Hi guys, welcome to a new session of Tales of the Tarot. We are in session 28, if I'm correct. Yeah, 28. Um yes, after much verification with our tabulators, Ernst and Young, namely Mark and others
Mm.
who were
After much
validated it.
deliberation by
Yes,
from the council.
we are on session 28. Um but nonetheless, it's still the epic adventures of the fated. Last time, we found our fated eight um, meeting Mireille Umbrasil, in which she expressed her need of the fated assistance. And moreover, she has also asked the fated to go through her trials as a dream walker. It was a very eye opening trial for the party, I may say, as it revealed a lot of parts of their subconscious that are not necessarily brought out yet. After the trials, they find themselves within the outskirts of Dream Court. And it is where they are destined to meet with the counselors of the seven houses of Lunare. It's where we ended our session, and we shall continue from there. And again, this is session 28, entitled The Seven Councils. Fated. As you guys look around, you see the Dream Court. The Dream Court is a crescent shaped crystalline chamber that hovers above a still lake of silver mist. When you think of it, kind of like if you if you've watched like any lore about like Dota 2, Blood of the Dragon, it's very much like a Selûnite temple. So it's hovering just above a still lake. And then the lake is illuminated by drifting lunar shards overhead. The walls shimmer with crystals that seem to hum forgotten songs. Reality bends subtly in this area. With very strong emotion, nearby, most of the things around you subtly change textures and shapes. 11 thrones of opalescent stone encircle a rippling moon well in the middle. The moon well appears to be of significance, as the moon well is an open well, kind of like a very dreamy Sadako well, if you think of it, to put it into an image. It's a very dreamy Sadako well, which is that captures the moonlight from above, just enough, just perfectly. Behind each seat of the crescents, floating symbols glimmer, which signifies the sigils of the 7 houses, pulsing faintly. You guys walk into these halls and hear some arguing, some tension running thick in the atmosphere as the 7 houses seem to be in the middle of what seems to be an argument. Yeah. So what do you guys want to do?
How many voices?
You guys hear around 7 voices. Oh no, 6. Sorry, 6.
Do we know where is it coming from? It's coming from the council area.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? How far is it from us right now?
Currently, you guys are around 60 feet from the pinaka center point of the council.
Mhm.
And also, the crescent moon is very much like facing you. So so imagine this is you guys. So the crescent is pa ganun here.
Mhm.
So yeah.
So you said it's in a lake, right?
It's hovering.
Hovering on a lake. Do we see any like pathway, bridge towards
There
it?
is. It's there's a clear pathway towards the center. So there's like marble, pero the marble is kind of like hovering as well. Right? So like go ahead.
Do we understand what's the argument or the language? Do we understand it? Is it common?
Yes, it's common.
Okay.
Gotcha. We're still with Umbrasil.
Yes, so you're still with Umbrasil. You do hear what's peculiar about this argument is that you can discern that a lot of what the council heads are saying are very much in a poetic manner. It's not necessarily directly to the point as normal commoners would speak. They speak a little bit more cryptic and a little bit more poetic.
Is this reminiscent of noble speak, or is this just different?
It's reminiscent of it's a little bit reminiscent of noble speak, but noble speak don't talk poetically.
Yeah.
So that's the only difference that you notice. I mean, I know you come from a background of nobility, Whisper. So familiar, the vocab is kind of familiar,
but not
the manner of
entirely.
speaking is not.
It's a little bit to the left. So
it's a little bit weird, yes.
Wait,
It's a little bit Shakespearean, if you will.
Wait,
Maybe
whispers from
it's like
nobility? Or we
it's
don't
like
know that?
session 1 zap.
Yes, a little bit like session 1 Zab. Who's very like everything he says is a haiku.
Where is Umbrasil from the party? Behind, front, along,
in
a
front,
line?
in front. She's hovering in front of you guys.
Falion would ask Umbrasil. So, what do you think they're arguing about? Sounds like us, guys. Can't
Probably
get
our
straight.
involvement.
No. The sky is split because of an imminent undoing. They're simply deciding where to put their efforts in.
How does Umbrella look like after she's made us go through, some of us go through significant trauma?
She, if you do want to insight check on Brazil,
just as expressionless, I assume.
You can definitely insight her as to how she felt after the trial has happened.
Sure.
Okay.
As she's doing this DM, I look back at the surroundings. Are we in a forest, swamp, clearing?
You
What?
guys are in some place like it's a mix. There's less vegetation, more rocks. It's a very rocky terrain here around you. There's not much trees. There are some trees, but not much as you would expect from like a forest kind of land.
Mm,
Um, there's like spiked. You see spiked stalactites. Um, that are rising from the ground. There's not one is the same. Some of them are carved on the inside in a way that those are shaped like towers. But what you can definitely notice is the strong presence of obsidian.
well, guys, I don't think we're in Flowtown anymore. This is weird.
I got a 27.
With the 27 on the inside, definitely feel that Umbrasil has taken a liking, especially towards a certain few people. She's taken a liking to the bard.
Of course, yeah.
And also the Owlin.
Yeah.
And from your group, she's taken a liking to the flaming hair boy.
Okay.
Should we disturb them, guys? I mean, we've come a long way, right? I mean, that's
Yes,
what
but we have
they're.
to be tactful in our response.
I
I
mean,
guess we
they're
have.
arguing, so I don't think
Yeah.
they're gonna pay much attention to whatever we bring in the table.
Hmm.
We don't even
Well,
know exactly what this incoming storm is they speak of.
Hmm.
yeah.
With a, sorry, DM, with a 27,
Mm-hmm.
would I be able to discern the qualities she would have liked about them, just based on what I know about these people?
Sure. Um, what she liked about Menchi is how much he's willing to give up. He's willing to surrender. Himself shows a lot of vulnerability. She is she likes Ruak because of Ruak's naive approach to things, which is not
Okay.
necessarily a good thing. And then she likes how stubborn Falion is.
Okay.
She respects the stubbornness.
Okie dokie. And Isra shuts up. She does not say anything.
Okay.
All we know
I
is the eclipse. It has something to do with that.
It's coming soon.
I step
And
forward
Doc.
beside Brazil.
Mhm.
Well, my lady, any advice before we step into the quicksand?
She smiles to you. Says, "What do you think we should do?"
Well, at this point, with the past experiences we have in getting the card, I think. What do you think, guys? Honesty now is the best policy here. I mean, with all we've been through, the things that we knew or now know, I think there's no point in, you know, really dallying with what we want here.
Okay. Roll me, guys, a perception check, please. just to see if you guys would hear parts of the argument.
What? You didn't hear?
Not yet.
Perception.
All right. Okay. 12 plus 5.
Wow.
17 for perception.
Okay. 17. Okay.
30 yung kay Whisper.
All right. Okay. You would hear lines of saying, you'd hear lines saying, if we wait longer, we risk more than dreams collapsing. We risk waking life. There's another one, oh, veil it always with the doom. Why not simply poison the tide and see what crawls out? You would also hear someone saying, the moon well is stirring, more of like an ominous tone. We are not only out of balance, we are out of time. And then you hear a very gentle voice saying, let us hear them first. Mortals have a way of illuminating shadows with simplicity. And then someone also says, love is irrelevant, arm the defenses. And then one more would say, I only want to know if love can bloom where the stars begin to fall. At this point, when you guys hear the line, let us hear them first, all of them look at you, Paul, the 7 houses counselors, as they already noticed you arriving.
DM, how do
Yeah.
they look like? Like their attire and everything? Do they look like nobles or do they look out of this
They look like
world?
nobles. Let me guys share you a sample image
All right.
of
And-
one of the 7.
Whisper actually is interested in one line. What do the mortals think? Does this creature, parang do these creatures look like immortal beings?
A little. Not necessarily. Most of them, you guys would feel. Wait, let me send this to threads of the Arcana. This is one of them. Yeah. So
This is the wolf.
Well, I guess mortals in the way that elves are long-lived.
Yeah.
So
the yeah.
they are all elves or different?
Moon
Different
elf,
races. Different races. But what's common with all of them is that they're all share like some ethereal look. Like for example, one of them is like yung one part of their body is astral.
Gotcha.
To the left, it starts. You can write this down. From the left to the right, nung mga houses are as follows. From the left is House Noctra, with the wolf howling, with the wolf emblem. Next to it is House Moonfall, which you guys have already encountered. A falling star wrapped in ivy. Next to it is the House Vele, which has an emblem of a lotus blooming under a crescent moon. At the middle is House Starspire, which has an emblem of a tower pierced by a star. Next to it is House Shadewind, which has an emblem of a raven carrying a scroll of mist. Next to it is House Dawn's Reach, with an emblem of a bridge stretching between 2 suns. And at the far right is House Umbrosin. Umbro and then SYN. with an emblem of an eye closed in peaceful sleep.
So the
Ano yung
the
pang
second image you posted of a tree, a woman and a tree. What is that?
That's just a reference, pero hindi naman siya
reference?
parang that's just for you guys to get an idea on
Oh,
how
okay,
they
the
look
idea
like.
of what they
Like
look. Okay, okay.
Yep.
like a
I'll
visual
send you
reference.
guys like final photos of each counselor later.
Um,
But I will give you guys a description anyway.
alright. Ano yung 6D? Ano yung before Umbrosin?
Uh Dawn's
Stars.
Dawn's
Reach.
Reach.
Dawn's
The
Reach.
two bridge.
Two bridges across sun, between suns, two suns.
So you said this is from left to right, right?
Yes, from left to right.
So far, we only know House Moonfall,
You
Lady
guys,
Thera.
yeah, you guys know, you've seen the emblem of House Moonfall.
First
However, you
round.
haven't, all of you guys have not met her yet, Thera. You have not met Thera just yet.
Except Ozzy, right?
Yep.
That's-
Go ahead, roll insight, Menchie.
I think that's pretty easy, seeing the sigil of Moonfall, and we know Lady Thera, and whoever sits there would probably be Lady Thera.
Can I tap into Queen Tiana's memories to
Memory.
try to
Avatar escape.
Okay.
understand what's like these houses a little bit more? Why are there emblems like that, and how does it really relate to the rule of Lunare?
Okay.
Well, I don't know this, right? So
No, this is just in Isra's head.
yeah.
Okay. Roll me a d20, please. I need you, for it to be successful, you need to roll, every time you tap into Tiana's memories, you need to roll at least a 10.
Okay.
So
12.
Dim is
Yep. So, you've tapped into it. So that condition, Isra, will be what we talked about privately.
Yeah.
If you fail that, then you suffer. Okay. All right. So what you know about the seven houses and the emblems and how that came to be is that this chamber is called the Chamber of Moon Deliverance. With this one word. It's a long ass word. It's a grand dome grown from crystal trees and starlight filigree, which has been the refuge of most people from Lunare during our post millennial war. Okay.
Okay.
So the moon well, it glows at the chamber's heart. So the seven thrones encircled the moon well in a crescent. Okay.
Okay.
So the moon well signifies where the moon well, as to your Estiana's knowledge recalls, is where Lunari gets its true power from. So inside is the core of Lunari.
What do you mean core?
The core of which where reality and the dream plane separates. So the reason why Lunare is a land of everlasting night is because of the powers, the protective powers of the Moonwell.
Mm,
So that's why they call it its core. So without the Moonwell and its powers, Lunare would cease to exist. And
can
would,
I
yeah.
Arcana check
Sure.
the
The
thing,
Moonwell?
the Moonwell? Yeah, because
So it's
I
like
think
an
Cebu.
anchor.
Yeah.
You think of like yeah, a little bit. It's very much like ano siya. Actually not like Sadako well. It's more of like Sparta pit.
Or
Mm,
that spirit pond from the water tribe.
Yes. Pero it's more of like you guys see that it's an endless pit and then all of the water that's kind of like under the hovering council dome is kind of going there. and then it's endlessly just flowing. You don't know why water is not hindi nauubos yung tubig, but like it's just continuously flowing.
Interesting. Yeah, just thinking about the corruption of the tarot cards and that affecting the land. Can I just arcana check the well?
Sure. You want to see if it's the moon well that's doing that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or if it's getting tainted because of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
While Indra is doing that, may I speak to the council people or no?
Sure. By all means.
I said nothing. I rolled the 7.
Wait, Menchi is marching on? We're not
Yeah.
there
Yeah,
yet,
yeah.
right?
I'm gonna bow down like a Altumaran curtsy
Mhm.
towards them, and I will greet them as I go. Thank you, council members. I mean, we did not. This is an unexpected audience.
Okay.
However, we are here for, and I look at Zabinaya. I go like, we are here for a card of sorts.
The chatter stops. As the chatter stops,
This won't be pretty.
the 7 councils face you. Just say, would you please be kind to roll me a survival check?
Everyone?
No, just Menchi.
Can we see something happening?
No naman. They're just
Wala.
looking at Mench.
Okay.
So DM's supposition, we are still far away from the council and Mensch
No,
started.
you guys are actually now at the edge of the Moonwell.
That's an 18.
Yeah, what I imagine is there's the well, right? A
Mhm.
circle,
Mhm.
and there's thrones for each one
Yeah, that
encircling
yeah.
the
So we're
Yeah,
now moving
in
at
a
the edge
crescent.
of we're
yeah.
now move at the edge of where they are, the council.
Exactly.
And then Mensch march forward closer.
Exactly.
Okay.
Kuha niyo yan. Okay.
Good luck, Mensch.
As you guys, Menchi with an 18. Okay. You would hear a certain as you walk towards it and do the curtsy, you feel compelled to look into the moonwell with the 18.
I thought
Huh?
I look at the moonwell.
And then you hear a voice and say, beautiful, isn't it?
I point at the waters and I'm like, yeah, it's beautiful, but isn't there is there water inside the well, DM, or
It's flowing down the pit.
isn't it a bit, you know, like compared to other wells I've seen before, is the water like overflowing or is like under?
It's more of like willingly going down the pit.
Yeah, it looks like the water is, I don't, sinking, my good sir councilman, ma'am. Like
You
the water is going down really fast.
what do you have against the cards that you come here? You see someone stand up from the house, Noctra. You see a moon elf male stand and approach you. Just walk a little bit. He is tall and sinewy with skin like dusk, and his skin is very like dusk lit porcelain, and sharply pointed ears crested in silver chains. His long iron gray hair is tied back in a ceremonial wolf tail braid. Etch it, and then the hair is etched with runes of vigilance. His eyes, unnaturally still, are the color of storm glass, very pale and very gray.
Oh.
He wears a military cut tunic of dark lunar silk, overlaid with a silver mantle embroidered with his house emblem, the twin moon wolf, stitched directly over his heart. You would see a distinct feature that his right arm bears a phantom burn mark. The survival check determines that you know where it came from. It seems to be a burn from something not magical nor man-made. Something cosmic.
Oh shit. Okay. I look at him, but I don't look at him in the eyes like directly. And I I Lowen Mensch begins to become flustered as he goes, "Oh, no need to stand up and remove yourself from the chair, my good sir. Um, I
Sir.
you're just
Sir? Do we look like we're off the same level?
oh no, my lord, I apologize. Sorry for my discourtesy.
I whispered to the party, are we not going to do anything?
Um, you were asking, you my lord was asking about the cards and what we wish for and what we wish to do with it. Yes.
Another person replies in a very calm, very somewhat maternal tone. A female half elf says, "Hi, Valith. You have to be kinder to these visitors of ours. Use your temper for different means, not in shutting off visitors." As you see uh, a half elf woman, her she looks very fluid like water. Not literally like water, but like her gesture, the way she moves is very slow and precise. Her robes are dyed in a layer pastel and moon silks rippling like pond reflections. Sort of moves like itself. Her skin is smooth and pale, with glowing lines of greenish bioluminescence running along her hands.
They all look so good. I can
There are
picture it.
signs of her communion with Dreamroot also. You see her serene Vele. Her emblem hangs as a pendant over her chest, made from a living lotus kept in stasis by magic. The distinct feature you now see to her is she always has she always carries with her an incense. Kind of like in
And how does the incense fill the room? Like how does it smell like?
it smells faintly of lavender and potpourri.
Mm. So it smells nice. Okay.
It smells
And
nice and smells calming.
I address the lady with the motherly voice as I go like, "Milady, I apologize, but I believe Milord is correct in his anger. Uh,
Mhm.
I am how you say I am but a humble bard,
Hmm.
I
and
run forward DM towards where Menchi is, and I kind of bow down, pulling him down lower, putting my hand over his mouth, and I shouted, "Ladies and lords, of Lunare. I know we are not warranted in your presence, but again, we seek forgiveness for the insolence of my friend. My name is Falion Siglords from Delphine. I'm not sure if you know my family, but we are here to give assistance if needed, but not we would provide you why we are here. As my friend has said, long, short story, we are here for the card.
You hear someone says, I've seen you before, your family. You see someone who's like just sitting, like very relaxingly, like just sitting down the throne. On the far right, you see a male furbolg at the far right of this council, bearing the emblem of an eye closed in peaceful sleep. Erindor Umbersen. He stands up, and the first thing you notice is that he's the tallest of everyone. He towers amongst the others. It's ancient, more of like an ancient yet gentle giant the way he talks as well. His blue-gray skin is craggy like river stone, and his robes are spun from the dreams of children, shimmering with soft memories. Take that, if you will, however.
I imagine something like where the wildlings are.
Yeah, exactly.
His eyes are milky and half-lidded, always as though always half asleep, half awake. The emblem of his house is carved into a piece of driftwood worn around his neck. A distinct feature of him is that whenever he walks, trails of his foot leaves a trail of whispers. I've met you, your father. Sigurd.
Yes, my lord.
He was a good man. Yet the dreams I've been having suggest otherwise. Yes?
He may been have been a good man, but as I've known him, he is not. As for why that is, I cannot say.
Does the apple fall far from the tree?
I would like to think so, as fathers do with their son, my lord. But I
But you are
believe
not his biological son.
what what do you mean, my lord?
You are not his blood, yes? True blood.
If that may be so, that is the first I've heard of it, my lord.
Oh, you have not known that.
No,
Shame.
my lord.
I apologize.
No apologies necessary. We it's not about me that we are here. Let me introduce my party to you. We are the Faded Eight. And if you want to know our story, we can tell you. But basically, we are here to give assistance to anything that you may need, my lords and
I
ladies.
I, I whispered to Paulion, "Hey, we never agreed on a name."
Well, that's the one I came up with. Unless you have a better one.
You hear someone with like a little bit more energy say, "Oh, come on, Evandor. I'm sure that they all come here and you shouldn't be able to saying those stuff to this poor kid. And he's like a kid, like you guys see the opposite of Erindor's height. Next to him, on his left, is the counselor of House Dawnsreach. You would see a female gnome. She is Isolde. Isolde Dawnsreach. Isolde is bright-eyed and energetic, with copper curls bundled beneath a domed inventor's cap. Her half gloves flicker with glyphs, constantly running calculations. So there's always like something like tinkering around her. She's a little bit. Her demeanor is a little bit jumpy, a little bit like she's always like feels like jolted. Right? Her outfit is patchwork with dream glass panels and starlit fabrics, forming a steampunk aesthetic that pulses with kinetic energy. The Dawnstreet emblem glows on her utility belt, etched onto a gear that spins slowly on its own. What's distinct about her is that she is followed by a mechanical owl familiar, and it's always perched on her shoulder and mimics her impressions. So, then she addresses you, Falion. So, it's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. I am Isolde from the House of Dawnswitch, and I would like you guys to meet my mechanical owl, Sproon. Isn't that right, Sproon? Sproon.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mike. And Lowen bows.
Yeah, we kind of stood up now, slightly bowed to Lady Isolde.
Isolde.
Isolde,
And
it
it's
is
a pleasure
our
to meet you as
pleasure.
well, Fruit.
Spoon. Spoon. Right. So, what is it this card that you are asking for? I think that we have never encountered the card. But based on my calculations, there was like a 0.8211327 chance that you were arriving here safely. Maybe that was the doing of our beloved Miriam Brazil right there.
Indeed it was.
Spoon.
I gestured to the party to come closer to join us.
Ah,
The card that we're looking for is a powerful magical item. It's part of a book.
Set of cards. Set of cards.
What? What, Mensch?
It's part of a set of cards. And I whispered to Folio, don't mention. And I whispered to Folio like something like in the like no, don't mention the book. Something like that.
As soon as hears that, he goes parang forward.
Yep.
And he says, parang to drown out Falion a bit. These cards, my lords and ladies, are the key. There is an imminent calamity approaching. Nightmares are threatening to spill from the void, and these cards are the key. These nightmares will affect not only the dreams, but of the waking world. And we are tasked by fate to seek these cards.
I step aside from the group to the far end with my arms crossed and my brows frown.
you stole his thunder a little there.
As you guys do that, you hear some crow starts to approach as someone is on the left of Isolde is a man that is kind of just like observing. And he's very, very he looks by at face value, he looks very skeptical of you all. And he says, "How do we know that you guys are telling the truth and not just trying to infiltrate our sacred land?"
What then? Is it a woman or a man? DM, the one that's saying that.
Actually, with this one, you're not sure.
Indeterminate.
This is, you guys see before you a half
It's the
drow.
low on man's gender.
If a half
Yes.
drow,
The low gender. Okay.
a half drow non-binary person, you wouldn't know necessarily if it's a male or a female.
What's
But this
what's
is
the
the house
equivalent
that
of Sir Mom in Lord Lady, but instead it's
Layered,
like
I
Sir
guess.
Liege.
Also layers.
it's essentially like,
Mhm.
I'll explain later, but
Okay.
this is very much, this is from the counselor of House Shadewind. So this is
Shadewind.
Nithis. This is
Okay.
Nithis Shadewind.
Nice.
Nythis.
And
Nice.
I bow to Lord or Lady Nithis, and I ask her, uh, like, what would be the merits of us lying towards the council? Your Lord or Lady.
Lessons.
You told me. Why are you here?
We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Umbrasel. She called for us.
You guys see Nithis wearing a robe of charcoal black whisper silk that rustles like pages turning. Their skin is a deep violet gray. Hair cropped into a short undercut streaked with silver. There's a piercing amethyst eye that misses nothing. Their house emblem is magically tattooed on the back of their hand, the raven and the scroll. And it shifts subtly when viewed out of the corner of the eye, which seems like the raven's eyes are always following you. Their distinct feature, you guys would see that his earring, or her earring, their earrings, contains a tiny homunculus that records everything in the chamber.
Oh my god, it's so cute. Okay.
A stenographer.
Hmm. Well,
Would whisper
we've
master.
already said we've come here for the cards. Y- your ladyship, lordship. How may we address you? If it's not rude to ask?
Does not matter. What matters is, why does one of our seers need outsiders' help?
Is Umbrasel not saying anything?
No. Yeah, you wanna tug on Mireille? Okay, ask her to vouch for. Alright. Roll me how do you guys try to nudge on her, like, or how do you try to nudge, like, do you say anything to her, or like,
Well, no,
do you
I'm not
just
gonna
parang
nudge her.
elbow
I'm gonna
her?
make it more complicated while the others are trying to elbow her. Lowenman would like to go to Nithis or Lady slash Lord Nithis. Well, you see, my lord, as my companion here said, and I'm gesturing to whisper, we're here to stop a great calamity, and these cards are a key figure in stopping such calamity.
And then you guys would hear as you guys are parang trying, they're parang like medyo naggumugulo kayo in a way, because you guys are trying to figure out with like
Engaging.
with like Mireille, and then the others are starting to question you guys. The center throne chair, it's like, it just parang you guys hear like a thud on like its armrests. It says, come on guys, I'm sure we can hear them out. They seem to be like very civilized men and women. Of course, not from here in Lunare. But I bet we can hear them out. Right. Mire,
Uh,
what is it with them that has brought them to us? You guys would see at the center of the crescent on the fourth throne is a male human. You guys would see Charon Starspire. Charon is broad shouldered and striking, with solar bleached blonde hair, cropped short and armor etched with constellations that shift subtly when he moves. His cloak is cut from nebula thread, making it shimmer like a galactic veil. A holographic projection of the House Starspire emblem, which is a radiant tower pierced by starlight, hovers over his pauldron. He speaks with the conviction and always looks skyward before choosing his words. His distinct feature that is that he has a glass eye on his left eye. So, Mire, are you going to speak on their behalf? Then Mire says, she just says the reasons what she told you guys. She says when the sky will split when the eclipse arrives, and that a corrupted chariot will create an undoing. That's what she said. Well, that's such big prophecies for that could be a threat for all of us, yes? Then most of them do agree, all of them. And then the last person that would complete the council says, well, we should hear them out. I've met some of them a while ago when I was doing some rounds. Maybe we should hear them out. You would see a female Autumn Eladrin. It is now, you guys would now meet Thera Moonfall. Thera drapes herself in living ivy and twilight silks that change with the season. Her current form radiates autumnal warmth. Copper gold hair braided with falling leaves. Skin tinged with a soft sunset hue. Her eyes shimmer like half-forgotten tears, and the emblem of her house, the ivy-entwined star, glows subtly from the brooch at her collarbone. Her distinct feature is that she has a distinct ring, which changes. It's sort of like a mood ring, if you may think of it. But that's what's special about her. And that her whole left hand, where her ring is astral. So so like if she does this, you will see her face through it. Yes, so I have met you see Thera just saying, I have met these adventurers that Mireille has spoken to us about. I think we should hear them out. So, he looks like, points to you, Zavana, he looks like someone who can speak for them.
Very well. You see, the cards we seek, they hold the power not even the gods can touch. The reason we're scouring the world for them is because chasing on our tail is the god killer himself. He wants the cards, and before it befalls his clutches, we take them. And this chariot Mirail speaks of is one of them.
Right, right. So you see Mireille just reply and look at the other councils. So do we see this chariot of the sorts a threat to Lunare?
DM, do they genuinely seem like they have no idea what we're talking about, or are they like playing us a fool?
Inside.
Yeah.
I
DM,
would
can
like
I
to know as
tell
well.
DM while they're doing that? Can I tell based on how everyone is in the council? Can I tell which house hates what house?
I would need a high insight, please. Like
Can I
maybe
use my luck to roll with advantage?
sure, pero I need at least a 25.
You need a high
Because
chismoso
that's quite a very crucial information.
Oh shit! Okay.
House dynamics is a very crucial It's very crucial.
You're
So I
gleaning
won't.
this just from how they look. They
Yeah,
look at each
yeah.
other.
Can I do
Who had
guidance on myself
beef?
or no?
No.
Who are exes? Who were lovers in their youth?
How are they sitting across from each
Each
other?
other,
And ito, guys.
Who
This
claims
is
that
the
when
part.
someone else talks?
This is the part of the count. This is the part of the session where you guys have the power to influence the council. You can choose whoever you want to persuade, or sway them, or offend them. Depends on you guys, based on what you guys want to happen. From this council meeting, there are gonna be DCs for each that I have already set. So it just depends on what you guys would. Yeah, it also depends. I hope you guys listened to the introductions of the counselors and how they talk and how they their demeanor. So that's basically everything I can give you. Menchi, you do not know. I'm sorry, that's 22. You can tell.
Is this
That's
a
a
group?
23 insight.
Is this a
And
group thing, DM, or
No,
individual?
okay, this can be individual.
Because right now Falion is kind of frustrated, so he doesn't want to participate anything with what's happening right now.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
oh,
It's fine. I'm not gonna metagame this. I really want to assume as the player, based on how they're interacting. Oh god. As I like as Menchi looks at them and based on like a 22, he can tell that there's like tension between the
There
seven
is
council
clear
members.
tension. There is clear tension. Like this is
But
very
he
clear.
can't. Yeah, but he cannot like pinpoint. He cannot pinpoint like the drama involved. So
Okay. Um,
Menchi just squints a bit and is like,
if you guys wonder, if you guys would also, I would also give Ezra this information based from Tiana's knowledge. One,
yes.
just to help you guys out, because I feel like you're being stuck. Medyo you're getting stuck.
not really, but okay. I know.
No, I just feel like this is also information that needs to be said, that each of the 7 houses is in charge of a different sector for Lunare. So one's in charge for military, defense, mga ganon. So, yan.
There's
You guys can,
espionage.
yes, you guys can ask, but
I did ask that a while ago. Would Queen Tiana know?
yes, Tiana knows. I will
If they're
give you.
nobles, that would make sense.
I will give you the deets. And I can okay, guys. Fine. Wait lang, hinahanap ko lang yung table.
What was the name of
Well, yeah, sorry,
the
before we do
corrupted
that,
guardian?
Korgath.
yeah, while our DM is looking for that, let's summary. Who's everyone? What were their vibes? Can you put it in the
Okay,
chat?
okay. So.
Put it in the chat. Someone put it in the chat.
As Tin, out of character, guys. So, let's see. Noctra doesn't has like tension with Moonfall. Like based on how the motherly figure is like demanding, like, oh, it's fine, Noctra, don't mind them. So it's like they're like there's like in fighting between Noctra and Moonfall. Then between Vele and Shadewind, the mystery girl and the sort of bubbly girl, they're like getting along just fine, which is strange. Tapos Starspire and Dawn's Reach people, they're Gucci, like close family ties. They all don't like, oh shit.
Wow, gusto ko yung meron na agad na web of the relation. Nakuha na agad ni
Of course!
social
Conspiracy
Of
dynamics.
web.
course, it's Menchie.
Buong social dynamics nakuha na agad niya. Okay. Let's see on how
accurate.
Yeah. Sige.
Wait, so Star, Spire, and Dawn's Reach are close, and then what did you say, Tin?
Now quiet.
Wala. He's gone. He's
Analyzing.
Gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
He's too deep into
Wala.
the tea.
He's
Yeah.
doing like the
He-
strings on like a cork board.
Yeah.
Conspiracy board.
He learned he knows too much. He had to get
Yeah, he had to
Oh
get
no, they took him out.
yeah.
They don't
Yeah.
take him out.
He had to be thrown into the moon well.
They throw him into the well. Yeah.
Yeah, this is Lunare. Tas hindi
I
pa.
got
Yeah.
disconnected. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It's okay.
it's Shadewind.
Oh my god. Oh,
they're
that's out of
censoring you.
character. In character, Lowenmensch doesn't know a thing, but he's like, I want the tea.
Wait, Star, Spire, and Dawn's Reach people are close. And then what did you say last, Tin?
The Starspire and the Dawn's Reach have like close family ties, pero the other families don't recognize that.
Okay.
Mm.
I love the connection. Sige.
Or they do, pero they're playing it off like cool, like
Yeah,
nonchalant.
that's also the
like,
vibe.
They're nonchalant.
They're all trying to not,
Yeah.
step on each other, but some
Pero
people just
all in all, they're trying to like not really minimize the damage, but they're all trying to like trying to manipulate us in order to get what they want, like
they're trying to see what
in
they
order to
Yeah.
agree to what they want, basically.
Okay.
Oh my
so
god, I
while
love this mental chess game.
while
DM,
while that's
why?
happening,
Mhm.
Zab and Isra got 23 and 28 insight
Oh,
to
nice.
see like are they messing with us? Like I think
Yeah.
Zab and
They-
Isra are the
with the-
people who are like
Yeah. Do
what
they
the
feign
hell?
ignorance?
Yeah.
With your roles, you would know that they know what you're talking about. It's just that they're trying to find out how much you know of it. You see
Gotcha.
Nightis just parang curl his brows. He's always like this, like yung brows niya, and sometimes he just raises one of his brows and says, so you do know about the eclipse?
We
Yes.
know that it's fast approaching. We do not know exactly the nature of the calamity.
You guys, as you guys are talking, you guys should just see the earring just glow and shake. Yes. Did you get that? Okay. So we are gathered because we need to prepare of the arrival of, if you already know, Korgath. We have come to quite a standstill with what it's best to do. Because all of us, apparently, have different suggestions. So, what is it that you guys would recommend? Give me guys a sec. I would give you guys a second to think about your answer. I will just answer.
All right.
So this Korgath is like he's trying to style himself a usurper, right?
Yeah, basically.
More or less, yep.
And he's
A-
trying to mobilize a coup.
What house is he again?
Do you want an out of character
Oh,
answer or do you want a low and mensch answer?
Out of character, because
Yes, for
we're
now.
trying to understand what's going on.
Yeah.
Dynamics.
Yeah.
So-
the dynamics.
From last discussion
Wait.
natin. Mhm.
Out of character, I think all of us are within either a scale of nobility or observant enough to understand what's going on, even if as players we need to talk about it. So I think we
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
discuss. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
OOC.
Yeah.
This eclipse probably strengthens or weakens
Some of them and can affect
the
them
boundary
differently.
between dreams, and that's somehow something
Reality.
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
going to use in this coup d'etat.
to get
Yeah,
more
perfect
power or
timing.
something.
Yeah.
Chaos is
And-
the ladder and all that. Yeah.
Yep.
And the house is also planning the same thing, but they're doing it like within like the bounds of law or something like that.
Mm-mm.
How did we get
W-
any confirmation of that?
Yeah.
Wala. So,
Wala
wala
pa.
pa.
Wala
Last we
Speculation.
know is... Yep. Last we know is the houses is colluding with some masked people that we don't know the affiliation of. Pero we don't know if Umbrasil knows that yet kasi hindi pa natin siya nakausap ng
One-on-one.
personal. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't know if Korgath is directly linked to the chariot. But we know that Korgath is linked to the Red Dragon because he's trying to expand the Red Dragon's domain. He's trying for a coup to undermine the council to take over Lunare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Must be solo ruler.
Yep.
And who
Who
was the one who was the most positively
The
the
gnome.
most positive the gnome yeah.
Isolde.
Yeah.
Isolde.
Isolde.
He sold the
With an
one
E.
the one that spoke after
The
Umbrasil.
cheery one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
gnomish one with red hair.
Yeah.
Nice.
She's tricky. She's out of character. She's tricky, pero as
Yeah,
well when she's like,
tricky on
I like
purpose.
her.
Yeah. I kind of like all of the council houses. They're all different.
Yeah,
They help.
yeah.
Vibes.
Especially
With the characters.
the Maldita one. The Maldita one is just why?
Sino? Si ano? Si
Shadewind.
Si Shadewind?
Shade. Wind.
And si our non-binary drow?
Shade
And
Wind.
non-binary gossip.
Yeah, with the
with
homunculus
the
recorder.
Maldita attitude.
Oddly enough, Shadewind might be the easiest to win over if we can prove that we're not lying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's either Shadewind or sino yung House Noctra with the celestial scar?
That's the one that
Si
didn't like you.
Bailiff. Noctra.
Bailiff? Yeah, Bailiff. It's either Shadewind or Bailiff that's easy to convince.
He's a bit
Apologies. DM, can we get the name, like the full spelling of these
Yeah.
names?
Yeah,
Like the
I'll
people?
do-
So we can put pins names and
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
personality charts.
Thank you, thank
I'll
you.
put it in the threads.
Thank you.
Hindi daw makompleto ni Tin yung ano niya, yung whiteboard
Yung chart
niya.
niya.
na wala
Yung
names.
chart.
Okay.
The pictures can come later.
Wait, I'm gonna zoom in and 2 men she's bored na nga.
You're zooming into my board.
There is
Yeah.
genuinely a board.
We're assuming na wala pang picture yung boards ni Menchi, which is not.
Oo.
It's just
Okay.
fruit drawings right now.
Wow.
Ah.
Can you guys add something to the board as well, or is it only me?
I'm gonna add when I get information that I can share to the party.
I see.
Yeah.
Everybody is an editor naman on the board. I just haven't had the time.
By the way, DM, we have a board na.
We have
Yeah.
conspiracy
Saan?
board.
I'm gonna send you
Miro.
a picture
Sa
later.
Miro.
Sa
Miro.
Miro.
Okay.
What I made. It's like a weird chart of like arrows and boxes. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah. Let's side note, out of game also, maybe we don't have to separate it into each person. Let's just put it as a board so that we can place information. And then if it's character specific, let's just label it na lang. So Menchi's purple.
That's
My
fair.
suggestion. Oo.
Mhm.
Let's
Okay,
fix
okay.
later.
Oo.
Fix it later. Fix it later.
Okay. Wait lang ah. Just putting everything.
So how are we gonna answer these guys? Do we tell them directly, or do we do the sneaky thing like Lowen mentioned us, that lie and tell the truth at the same time?
I don't see any point to lie.
Yeah, Israel looks visibly confused. It's like, what are we doing? Like, why aren't they saying anything? Why? It's more of why aren't they saying anything when they clearly know what's
No.
going on? Is in the face of Israel. Okay, thank you, DM.
Isolde is Dawn's Reach.
Yep. I'll put the races as well.
Thank you.
Male half elf for Baelith. Terra is female autumn Ladrin. Serene Vele is a female half elf. Tama ba? Yeah. Then Chiron is male human. Nithis
Wrong
is
spelling.
non-binary half drow.
Drow.
That's an interesting.
Sold is female.
I'm
Gnome?
I'm putting Nithis under Maldita.
Yes, that's the nickname.
Okay. And Erendor is a male
Out of
furbolg.
character, the non-binary is liege for Lord/Lady.
Just
Liege. Oh, my liege.
Sabi
Okay,
ko
okay.
kanina, lead.
you did.
Tama,
Yeah.
tama.
You did?
Yeah.
I didn't hear.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
Thank
What do you
you.
say to that? What do you guys say to
What is the question again, DM?
what do you guys think could be
Like their motion, or like
a
their move?
good move to counter that? And as you guys are gonna answer that, you guys would immediately hear all of the houses start talking again in terms
Can
of
Can I whisper? Can I
They're
whisper
already
to
debating.
whisper?
yeah.
I ask whisper in a whispering tone, like,
Okay.
can we be greedy?
You hear Velith say that he wants he says sorry, my house remembers the last time dreams bled into waking. We cannot afford a
My
second
house.
unraveling. We must act and not wait for another omen like this. Velith says.
We will
The,
remember
um,
numbers.
DM, did you send me the divisions of the house, like their roles?
Oh, yeah, I will.
Thank you.
Whisper replies to Menchi. What do you mean, greedy?
Isn't the
I,
answer
I
simple?
whisper back to Whisper, like where me and Whisper are like in a huddle while they're busy, while the council people are talking to themselves. Me and Whisper are in like a personal huddle. They don't know what they don't know that we know, right? So the ball's on our court, Whisper. You can ask them for anything.
From the side, DM, looking at the party, what do I see from their faces? Are they all perplexed? Are they stuck? Are
They're all
they
stressed.
already?
Mm,
I'm
They're all
growing
stressed.
impatient.
Yeah, they're growing impatient and stressed. Also, wait lang hinanap ko lang Ezra.
No problem.
But
No
yes,
problem,
so
DM.
Bailith, you guys would notice from Bailith is that Bailith is very he has a weapon by his side of the throne, which is a
yeah,
long
aggro.
sword.
Oh man.
Mhm.
You guys would discern that he is military related. So
Yeah,
he
based on his scars, I can
and based on
gather
his line,
that.
you guys heard what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seeing this from the party from the side, still arm crossed, I would kind of do a higher, louder voice. We don't know anything, my lord, as at this point. Maybe we could do gather intel first.
There's no intel
To be
needed,
gathered.
I
I
think.
I turn to the party and say, "Isn't it isn't it simple?
Oh, what
We
is that? What is simple from here?
You're across the room.
No, I'm
Wait,
just from your far end,
Korgas
Sunlight.
is an instigator, and so therefore
Oh,
eliminate him."
right now,
That is too black and white, Zabinaya. Think of the
Yeah, he's not in the
gray.
picture
Yeah.
right now. Right now, we're dealing with Korga.
Yeah, Korgas.
That's the same. That's the same person.
Car-
No,
yeah,
he
same
said
person.
Malgorth.
No. He said
No, no,
Morgath.
no.
Korga.
No.
Korgas. Don't mention his name here, man. Out of character.
He said Korgat. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
he said
Oh
Korgath.
yeah.
Yeah.
Said Korgas.
I think Zab is right. The easiest way to stop an army or an organized set of people
Is to cut off the
is to
head.
get rid. Yeah, is to get rid of their commander.
I'm sorry.
Do
Do we know he has an army?
Can Lowen Mensch
The-
ask Valith something, DM?
What?
Mhm.
Can Lowen Mensch ask Valith because this
Send
is the
Isra.
first. Sorry, this is the first time. Did Valith mention something about Korgath, or was that just Filion?
No, it didn't came from me.
It came
Oh
from
yeah,
Zab.
It
Came
came
from
from
Zab.
came from Zab.
Zabanaya.
Yeah, it came
Remember, I
from
heard
Zabinaya.
Malgorth nga, di ba?
Yeah.
I go like can I ask not the from House Noctra, my lord
Yeah, man.
of House Noctra, may I ask if it pleases you, can you regale us, since you've been to many battles, can you regale us if you have ever met Korgath? What's he like?
Okay. You're trying to get information from Valith, right?
Uh,
You said that the blood spilled. You remember the blood spilled on that very day?
I need a
Be
persuasion check, please.
yeah. It's very hot-headed scene in temple.
That's too crucial information to.
Persuasion.
Also in public. Come
Yeah.
on, man.
I know, but that's the fun part of being low in mensch.
Yeah.
No one mentioned doesn't care.
Public,
Oh.
private.
You guys
As
would
long as it's
also
allowed.
as you are doing that, Thera
Can I
immediately says, as
use a
everyone,
luck point to re-roll that or no?
you already rolled, right?
Yeah, luck point to
That not
re-roll.
Okay,
warranted?
sige.
You have three, right?
Uubusin ko lahat ng luck points ko. if
While you are
possible.
rolling, you guys hear Thera and says, as the tensions are getting high again. Okay, it seems like we have reached an impasse. Let's take some recess and then approach this maybe with a little bit more diplomacy, yes? And everyone just agrees. and it disperses. Um, as they try to disperse, Mireille tells the party, this is the best time for you all to get to know the counselors. I suggest use this time to also gain favor
Oh, now you speak.
and influence. I am but a seer, and seers in dreamlands hold
No, wait.
little
okay.
power,
Alright. Understandable.
as dreams are but the
Ephemeral.
subconscious.
Mhm.
Yes, a mirror.
Dear Seer, can you tell us about the men in masks that the council seem to be dealing with?
Wait, sino to? Si
Si
Sorgat?
kay Umbrasil. Hindi. Yung dun sa
Here?
information na
Mask.
binigay ng Tiefling sa amin,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
the council is dealing with shady people wearing masks.
Yep. Do you say that to do I
First
catch
roll
that DM? Can I do a gift of gab if ever?
Sure, pwede naman. Pwede ka mag-gift of God. But she can say, what she will say with that is that there are many masks before you. 7, to be precise.
Oh,
It is up to you to uncover which masks hold true.
seems the masks were metaphorical.
DM,
I
I
think
would
it
like
was
to
more literal.
DM, I would like to approach Erendor.
I will give you a chance to interact with each
In a
counselor.
minute. We're talking right now.
It's up to you guys if you guys want to talk to them one by one.
Yeah, that's kind of
I
what
already
So
wrote
Zab
my
wants
gift
to,
of
ano,
persuasion,
is
so
calling
I'm
for a
going with the
huddle
local
here.
one.
Okay,
Yeah.
go huddle
Mhm.
group
first.
huddle
Huddle.
muna.
Can
I
I
huddle,
Huddle,
Zab.
huddle.
Alion, come here.
when we huddle, I'm sharing the information that I know.
When we
Um,
huddle DM, can I cast non-detection on the area that we're huddling? Just so no one
Okay
can
lang. Yeah. But you have to
can
know that
spy.
Mireille is with you, huh?
DM, this
Yeah, that's
approach
fine.
is
That's
for a
fine.
different purpose.
Sorry.
This approach to Lord Erendor is a different topic.
Erendor?
Okay.
do you want to do that before we huddle or after we huddle? Or does Falion not care?
Yeah, at this one, Fali
Oh,
doesn't care about the situation.
Teenager
Because
gonna
of
care.
everything. No, I get it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think the rest of us
Okay.
go. Yeah.
Would you guys rather talk about it in chat while I explain the scene to Falion?
Okay.
Okay, sige.
Sa chat niya yung pag-usapan. Or make a thread or whatever. O bahala kayo. Or dun sa whiteboard.
I'll put it sa
Anyway.
whiteboard na lang.
Anyway. Falion, what do you want to do?
So I approached Lord Erendor. I beg your pardon, my lord. It seems that what you have laid out is kind of a surprise to me. I hope you would forgive this insolent boy, but where did you find this out? Who told you? This is lies, right? This is not. Why would you say that?
Lord. Well. You dream, yes?
Not as much as I hope I would like. More of nightmares, but yes, I do dream.
I Watch dreams. Children's dreams. And yours in particular have not been quite joyful like children.
Yes. On that part, you're right, my lord. Our life with as a Sig Lord is very different from all other children's. But the thing is, how are you saying that you found out that I'm not my father's son through my dreams, or is it through his dreams, or anybody of those my siblings' dreams? How did you find out that I'm not, as you say, I'm not?
Have you ever felt like you belonged in Sieglord's value? Have you ever felt the warmth of a family? Or was it forced upon you?
There is some, but if you're telling me as a whole family, no, there is no love between us, especially with my father or
Yes.
so-called father. And I don't believe it's just because of that that you're saying that I am not the Sig Lord.
Well, by paper you are, but the subconscious tell many truths that sometimes is hard to accept.
At this point, Falyon is contemplating looking downwards. His fist is clenched, and if those who would looking at him would notice it's starting to smoke. The hands, his skin is slowly flaring from ash to a bit reddish, and then it slowly dissipate. Thank you, my lord, for this enlightenment.
What is lost in dreams is never truly forgotten.
Perhaps, but at this moment, I would like to somehow forget I was ever a Sig Lord. And that this is my father's doing, no less.
No. Your path has led you here. You being a Seaglord, and as well as your deal with the demon.
I guess I'm not surprised you already know that, but again, my lord, thank you. Thank you for showing me the truth.
Don't
And I would
interrupt my slumber next
oh
time.
yeah, again I apologize and I would leave you to it. And I bow down, backing away.
Alright, back to the huddles. You guys can talk here.
I think we need to align with someone that fits with the entire group. Not for the sake of personal agendas,
I agree.
I'm sure Lowenmensch will try to spin it to some sort of deal.
Can we work together? Genuinely, because we need to right now without
The lives
conflict
of
within us internally.
the lives of hundreds or thousands hang in the balance.
We have to present a united front, I guess. Speaking of,
And
where's Valiant?
You see,
yeah.
He returns. He just returns.
Menchi, what do you think?
He's cut.
He's frozen in
Menchi
time.
is gone, but when he comes back,
Speechless.
He's like he's
Frozen
falling
speechless.
asleep like every now and then.
Oh no, he got absorbed.
What does Roy think about this? If you can type a response. I wonder what's Roy thinking.
Yep.
I would guess he wants more,
Okay.
but
The
he's not responding yet. I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah.
The problem is the people
destroy
are
the enemy's head. That's what I said.
the civilians are quite frustrated with the council right now because funds for their safety are being pulled in order to fund this ritual or to fund whatever's coming for the blood moon. The longer we let Korgath stay, the more he can poison the minds of the locals and sway them to his side.
What's this? Valeth is from the house Noctra, which is military.
Sino
And
yung may
then
owl?
they seem like beef.
Isolde.
Isolde is the one with the
Isolde.
mechanical owl.
She's more into
Isolde, I
invention,
think, is technology,
Yeah.
Engineering.
engineering.
crafting magic items.
engineering, magic items and all that, like research and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, Ruwak wants to get
They-
some.
So Isolde is more in charge of like integrating non-dream world knowledge into lunary systems.
Oh yeah, DM, I have a question. What do I get from the 28 persuasion kanina?
Oh,
How much?
28.
28. Okay. With Noctra, he just says, "Speak to me privately."
Oh, wink.
Understood.
Wink.
Understood.
Yeah.
Slide into my DMs.
Yeah. Slide
Slide
into
in my
my
DMs.
quarters.
Yeah. I tell that to the party, and I approach Zabinaya and whisper first.
Mhm.
I go like, so I got us a meeting with the big guy over there of House Noctra.
With the big sword. You
What
sure?
do you
You can take
think?
that.
Should we take the bait?
It's the most practical
Should we grab?
branch.
I also think since they are connected to the Fey Wild and the Fey Courts, I should push myself forward as the warden of
envoy.
Yeah, you should
Aldemar.
push yourself more forward, Dusty. I mean, they are.
And
Does Lowen Mensch know that this is like connected to like the fake courts, but in like ano, or no?
You would assume just because there are elven creatures here.
And they are royals. Right?
Yes.
And they're pretty close.
They were probably like an offshoot of the Altomar branch of Fae.
Altomarian.
Yeah, an offshoot of Altomarian Fae.
No, I'm pretty sure they are. House Moonfall does the diplomacy for Lunari and the other Feywild courts. I just want to see if that changes the
Oh, do you
balance.
do you want me to want me to, do you want me to interact with Moonfall, see if we can get them on our side? Ask them? Should I? Or
Can
should
I
you, since you are
can I insight check? I don't trust Menchi anymore.
Sige. You can, Menchi, you can persuasion or deception against that insight.
I'm not telling which.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
am not
shouldn't.
telling which.
yeah, you shouldn't tell which.
Yeah.
Kasi that will
Defeat the
change what I
purpose.
say to Ezra.
Pretty sure it's the same stat.
We'll see.
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong no.
Okay.
That's the wrong
Oh,
chat.
sure.
That's the wrong channel.
Okay.
That's so funny.
I'm sorry. I'm labeling
23.
it
Beat 23.
Okay.
beat the 23.
Wag mo sabihin if what you roll, ako
Yeah.
na mag-decide. Okay. Ezra, you would definitely feel that Menchi is genuine with his curiosity. You do know that you feel that there's no ulterior motive attached to it.
I guess.
We can do that then.
I guess the question is, if we're going to talk with Noctra, with Valeth, what do we plan to do with Korgath?
Track him
We
down,
need
confront him.
Whisper's eyes narrows as soon as Zab says that.
Menchi would also mimic Whisper and would narrow at Whisper instead of Zab.
Confront him, why?
Well, to stop him
Stop him from what? I
from
don't know, I'm not
whatever
in the loop.
plan he's doing.
But what if whatever plan he's doing is for the greater good? What then?
How can it be good when we were sent?
Well, how do you know that these people are not planning something evil?
Can Whisper insight Zab right now?
Okay. And then Zab, you persuasion or deception, same thing.
Does Menchi have a
This-
vested interest in the
Dangar.
Korga?
Yep.
We love that the
Parang-
tension is now coming within the
In the
party.
Yun nga, tayo
And she's
nag-iinsight.
Kaya,
Yeah.
you guys are very much like giving Among Us right now.
The-
But for
Venture's
the
the
correct
imposter.
naman reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For reasons that is-
As they do that, DM, I'm now just outside the huddle of the party. Who do I see paying attention to us from the council members or the council heads?
roll me an investigation check, please.
I mean, it's
The sentiment-
I look at. Oh, sorry.
The sentiment of Ezra is, despite everything, she does want to talk to Umberson.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would
Right.
like to ask Ruak something.
what's that?
Alright.
I
Okay.
Can
Zab,
I-
you can, since he hit a nat 20, you can say what you
Oh,
really
shit.
mean about that.
oh shit.
Wow.
Okay.
So, simply put, the reason Whisper's doing this inside check is you were too quick to respond and suggest killing Korgath.
Well, it's kind of my track record at this point. People I dislike.
Yeah.
Not kind of very ethereal of you, Zab.
It's a
The Lord
simple
of Root.
solution.
No, Falion, you wouldn't know that.
Also,
Yeah.
you're not in
Oh,
this.
okay.
We don't know this.
Yeah,
it's
that-
like their private conversation.
11 Falion. Okay.
I'm
You
kind of
don't.
outside listening to you guys.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
necessarily observe anyone except for
Nightings?
n- except for a small object hovering sa ankles ni Menchi.
Yeah.
I have
Object.
non-detection.
Shadewin.
Any
Yeah, you do.
ano,
I know you do have non-detection,
any
pero
Doesn't stop them from
any
sending something.
scrying
yeah,
any scrying
It's
thing,
not
any ano
it's
is
not
not
probably
ano.
scrying.
Can I
Yeah.
no,
approach it?
Like
yeah.
No,
You see,
no,
all
as you
divination
approach
magic.
Falion, you guys,
Yeah.
you
There's
guys,
no divination.
you
Oh,
see a,
there's no divination.
you just see a homunculus.
He's just a little guy.
Oh,
I like approach Ruak not knowing the homunculus on my ankle.
You
And I go
don't
like,
know.
You
You
have
don't
an
know.
ankle monitor,
yeah,
literally.
yeah, I don't know. I
Yeah.
approach Ruak and I go like, say Ruak, what's your opinion in all this?
it's the mech
Like what do you
of
think the team
that
is?
It's the recorder of
Yeah.
soul.
Yeah,
Also,
Shadewin.
Nightis.
Nightis.
Oh,
outside of
Nightis.
game,
Okay.
what Falion mentioned, like that isn't like you, Zab. That wouldn't have happened, right? Because only Whisper was able to
Yes.
recognize. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
That
I
Zab
didn't.
That
wanted
was a
to.
I
sign
thought
off.
that
I'll
was
verify.
said.
Mhm.
Okay, okay,
I
okay.
thought that was said.
Yeah, and I'm asking Ruak, what do you think the T is with all these secrecy and houses? Like for
The
me,
T?
this feels like home, but the
Right.
tension is different.
Well, everyone has secrets, obviously.
No, that's normal. That's fine. I'm talking about the weird how do I put this into words? It's like
Mhm.
a brewing of sorts. Like
Are you?
something bubbling underneath before erupting out into the surface.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I'm asking since you're like the boy genius of this group, like you're smarter than me, clearly. I'm asking for your opinion.
Hello, say again.
Yeah,
Hello,
sure.
hello. Yeah,
Say
yeah.
again.
So Lowen when she's like, but since you're like the boy genius of this group and you're clearly smarter than me, like what's your opinion with all of this? And Lowen Mensch would like stare deep into your eyes, Ruwa, with a big smile.
Are you flirting?
You could say that.
That is weird. Not the
Well-
right time to do that.
You guys know that whatever you're talking about is kind of pointless because I think you're being spied on.
Oh,
Huh? What?
hello.
Oh, hello, little fella. Oh,
Should
that's
we keep
fine.
it?
He can hear. He's here for the tea, and I'm all for the tea, so it's fine.
Separated from
And
Menchi and
look at
Ruok.
the tiny and I look at the tiny homunculus and I go like, you can spy all you want, little guy. And so anyways, back to the question, Ruwa. What do you think?
I need to gather more information about these people. They seem really tense. Yes.
Yeah, it's like something is like biting their asses, you know.
I genuinely don't know what you're trying to hint at, Minch.
Oh, I'm not trying to hint at anything. I'm just stating the obvious.
Are you mad at me?
No,
Yeah,
I'm not.
you would think
mad.
so, no?
I'm not. We get Ruok on this. I do wanna understand what's the root of everything.
Can I pick up the homunculus and put it on my shoulder?
Try to scurry.
Ano,
I just-
sorry?
She'll put the
I'm
homunculus
gonna
on the
pick
shoulder.
up the homunculus.
It just hovers. Parang it crawls to the rest of your body and then just stops here. And then you see like
Yeah.
it parang it glows in pulses.
Like a red light.
Like
it's
yeah,
recording
like it's
or
recording, yeah.
I just think that whoever has hidden agendas will have hidden
I'm
agendas, and if we want to speak to people who are willing to give us answers, then we speak to those people. I don't think it has to be super complicated.
Exactly.
Yes.
We're fully willing to cooperate with whomever is willing to give us information as well. Looks directly into camera.
yeah. And I pick up the homunculus again, like this is the homunculus, and Lumen she's like doing and like all that stuff in front of the homunculus.
Mugging
Okay.
for the camera.
I'm kind of saying this to the homunculus, but also to everyone. I just want to make sure that there's no more corruption here in this land, but in the sense that it goes back to normal. Because something weird is going on and it's not good.
Yeah, I see. I can feel what you're feeling. Like the vibes are very about to explode.
You're
Yeah.
joking, right?
Volatile.
It's
Yeah.
certainly nothing I
You're joking, right, Ezra?
expected.
No,
Corruption is everywhere.
No,
so
we
you
mean
don't want to fix it ever?
We're not here to fix anything. I mean, we learned a lesson from the Feywild?
But we are, though. That's the reason why we're here for the chariot card. It's corrupted.
it's literally
Sure,
physical
if
corrupt.
we get our hands on it.
Corruption is
It's
a rot that must be burnt.
Oh,
But right now, we only knew that from Umbrasil, right? Do we actually know is it corrupted?
Yeah.
We do know that it
I
is
told you.
corrupted.
I told you in the inn.
Oh yeah, true. You did speak of that.
So I guess the
And
point is we need to get that card, right?
exactly.
And deal with
that's
it.
Wait lang, let me find
yes.
I'll be
But
back.
what's the
And
point of saving a world when it's doomed by other things? Who
I still want to help, even if it means just lessening it a little bit.
But yeah, reduction of harm doesn't.
what's
Well, if we're gonna save every piece of thing in this world, we're not gonna end our, we're not gonna reach our goal.
Well, you're catastrophizing.
So
Genuinely.
what
let's see.
And I don't like that, since we're already in a high tension situation.
Yeah.
what's the purpose of saving the world if we're going to leave it worse for wear?
Exactly.
We
I
try to
wasn't
make a
informed you were gonna
difference.
save the world.
As
but
far
sure.
as we know, if we fail,
There won't be a
this
world
might
to
all
save.
collapse and cease to exist.
Isra looks down and is just twiddling her fingers.
Can I insight like why is Isra like twiddling the fingers, DM? Like
I
I
mean,
latch onto that. Like
social
why
cues
are you nervous,
wise,
bestie?
All right.
social cues wise, there's a dilemma right now.
Yeah,
Is there a
why is Isra like nervous? Out of all of us, why
I
you can
don't-
is she the
counter
one
it
that's
with
nervous?
Deception.
no
Technically?
I don't know.
no, you can just counter it with a charisma check, please.
Sure.
Oh.
I was going to say
Because it's neutral. It's not
Yeah.
necessarily something ano naman eh.
Yeah.
Like,
They're not. She's not actively persuading or.
Yeah.
I was going to
that's a
say,
21.
can Whisper also incite this, but for a different reason?
okay. What reason is that?
Parang Whisper, parang looking at Ezra, is she parang still getting affected by what happened in the Phalanx? Parang
Okay.
parang is her actions right now still being dictated by everything that went down?
All right.
Oh yeah.
I would
Not
like to
inside the
make
bag, inside the business.
Israel will make the same charisma check there.
Oh,
So whatever you
okay.
rolled is that's it.
Okay.
Same
Oh,
instant.
So
DM, I
inside check
have a
mo, whisper.
question.
Sure.
It was about the vision with the cups card.
Yep.
Because my memory seems very different from whatever's going on here. Was
Mhm.
it night?
I mean,
When you had the vision in
specifically, there was an eclipse with the cups.
yeah, specifically there was an eclipse in your vision. I remember that. But it wasn't necessarily night from where you are. But the thing
Your
is, you
vantage
weren't
point.
you weren't specifically in Lunare when you had that vision. Yung pag-angat mo sa tubig, di ba? That was it. You
Yeah,
rose up from
because
the water
in
and
my
then you
mind's eye,
saw
it was in broad daylight.
somehow, yes. But you see, visions sometimes can be inaccurate in some
More
areas.
allegorical.
Yeah. So yeah, take that information as you will.
Okay.
So Izra, can you explain to Menchi why you were doing that and to whisper as to why? If that still is affecting you, the what happened in the Phalanx.
Menshi first. It's
Yeah.
because it's pretty simple. Isra set the boundary of Valion always accusing her of things and said, I don't like that. And because she vocalized it, she got nervous because it's like, okay, well, this is a turn of event because it's going to affect how the party sees me. Because I set the boundary for myself.
Oh.
For Whisper, no, this is just you
Okay.
can tell that this is just who she is. It's
That's fair.
she's a circle of spores druid. She thinks of life and death, and corruption is a part of what can lead to death, but she doesn't think that it should be a normal way of decay.
Anything unnatural and violates the cycle of life and death is a big deal for Israel.
Yeah.
DM
And Rura is my best friend.
Let's go.
Yes, Palyan.
is the inciting and checking out of each other obvious?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can
The
definitely tell
it's
that
for
very
everyone's like
obvious.
everyone's like
squinting
No,
their
for
eyes.
sure, yeah.
Like
It's like
tension.
it's like we say something, then we pause and look.
like like surely should they won't do that, right? And then pause. Mga ganun.
Yeah. 100%.
The tension is so thick you can cut it with the
Oo.
button.
Everyone's
Green
just
light.
Even the
side-eyeing.
homunculus is like, should I go?
Yeah,
Should I
with-
go?
sorry,
and,
with the-
and then she's like, "Don't go. This is getting juicy."
Yeah.
And
With-
you're holding
with
her
the
to
six-
it.
with the 16, it's like she's a human being, a mortal, and she's just setting a boundary.
Mm.
Like,
Uh,
please don't do
her as
that
a
because I
person.
don't. That's not nice.
Like,
So
like
with
by
this,
boundary, do you mean
Valiant.
like you're building more walls?
No,
like
no.
wall
No,
walls
it's
or
like
setting a
boundary.
walls, or-
Setting setting a boundary. So it's like this is not okay with me. There are certain things that are okay with me, but Falion, that was not okay.
He was setting a
You
line.
crossed
He
your
was
line.
drawing a line.
Okay. And,
Yeah.
and
Drawing a line.
Palion crossed that boundary, and you're like
Yes.
uncomfortable
It's a
now.
public
Exactly.
way.
Yeah,
Exactly.
no,
So that's
it's
why
more
you're
like
nervous.
because I vocalized it, I got uncomfortable. I got nervous
She-
because it's
She
like,
felt
oh,
vulnerable.
I felt, it was like a vulnerable thing,
Yeah.
and it will shift the group's perception of her. So she looked down and she didn't want to look at how other people reacted to what she said.
Okay, so Falyon, seeing this obvious awkwardness and nervousness
Comfort.
and unorthodox way of the party, he kind of like shouts, not just for the party to hear, but for the council.
Yeah.
Guys, what is going on with us? Let's just pick something to do. Okay? Let's just pick something to do.
Well, I thought the answer was clear.
Carefully.
Only already have something to do.
What I see right
later.
now is you trying to see what's going on with Ezra and what's going on with Zab and what's going on with. Let's just move on. We're wasting time here. You want to talk to what?
Okay,
Lady
then.
Tierra? You want to talk
We
to
got the
Lord Titus?
homunculus here, and
I love the
Who does that belong to anyway?
Like this.
I look at the homunculus and I ask, who do you belong to anyway?
Whisper answers.
That's so funny.
Wala na.
Whisper answers that that's Nice's homunculus.
Really?
Oh,
They're the only one with one of those.
Yeah, the non-binary elf.
Yeah, he keeps his information in the cloud.
If they're
Yeah, the
Up in the
council
air.
also
Yeah.
has a
Not
mirror.
uploaded.
Yeah, he has a cloud. Yeah, he has his cloud.
It's a literal cloud with information.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
You know this board that we contribute to, the council also has one.
yeah.
Yeah.
If they're already listening in, maybe we should just talk to them.
How do you guys want to do this? Do you guys want to split?
Yeah, it feels like that's a good.
I'm taking Whisper with me to Noctra. Nithis Noctra.
Really?
If
No,
possible.
Nithis and Drop
Oh, no,
are
no.
different.
Yeah. Nithis
Nithis is the-
Vaelith and Noctra, basically.
Yeah,
Vaelith
Spy
and
master,
Nithis.
basically.
Vaelith and Nithis. Sorry.
Yeah.
Magkasama ba si Valit and si Knight?
Okay, so right now, nakita nyo magkasama are, you would see that Chiron and Thera are together right now.
Can someone write that down, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
Arendera.
Thank you.
Chiron, Thera together.
Erindor is sleeping on his throne.
Healthcare king.
Okay.
Nithis is behind his what do you call that, throne, just standing and seems to be speaking with someone. Isolde and Serene are together. And Vaelith is pandering around the Moonwell. Isolde is
Vaelith is
also
waiting for-
within the Moonwell and with Serene. Serene is parang, she looks to be parang ginaganon yung incenso niya sa Moonwell.
Smudging.
And Serene is talking to Isolde.
Yeah.
Or are they just together?
They're just together. You guys would see Isolde, her feet are below the covered land. So parang nakahang yung paa niya. Then she's just doing this. And then you would see Sprune at
Oh,
the...
that's so cute.
Yeah, Sprune.
So, who's going with Lowen Lunch to Nithis or Vaelith? I'm taking Whisper. I'm grabbing Whisper with me. I don't know who wants to come with.
Is Umbrasil DM still within the
Yeah.
area?
Umbrasil is still with you.
Whisper will
Wait,
go
can
with
I
when she-
insist to go with whoever's approaching Vaelith?
Oh, yeah, sure.
That's Whisper and Menchie stuff.
Join us.
Okay. So
we're
Whisper,
going to
Menchie,
Vaelith.
Zab, Vaelith. Okay.
What does the recess mean in this situation? Is this like a court thing where
Like a
we'll
break.
all have to meet
break.
up?
It's a
No,
break.
we'll all meet up as council and group at some
Yeah.
point, or bahala na we'll just mingle like a
It's
soiree.
like a lunch break thing.
Yeah, it's like a parang break kasi the tensions were too high.
Oo.
Kind of like
Everybody
to just
calm down.
like para lang kumalma ang mga tao.
Yeah.
But then they see the council seem willing to talk to us, or they're like, no, talk to
Yeah,
us
they
when
are,
we come
they
back.
They are
Okay.
naman.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
We're in recess. Okay.
I would
Like,
like to approach Brazil and ask her or say first, I apologize for what you heard and saw there. This is not like us, really.
he
Um,
doesn't have emotions.
we're not really confused of what to do. Though I'm not sure if how I'm thinking you made a mistake of picking us. Any
Oh.
advice to approach from the council?
Just come as you are.
Hmm. Great as usual. Anyway, again, I apologize for what you saw there.
I've seen worse.
I bet. So, how long do we have before this impending doom? Oh no, I bet. Well, at least the thing that we can, assure you that we will do our best. Especially me, I'll do my best. I'll protect these guys, and we'll do our, um, yeah, right. I'll just, you know, head there. Stay cool. Hey, later.
She just turns her back against you and just floats away.
This. Okay. Do we see that Brazil just turned and walked away?
Yeah.
You see that.
Okay. I break the tension by grabbing Whisper, and we're headed to Lord Bailiff. And seeing
Okay.
Zab is tagging along, I'm like, oh hey Zab, do you wish to join us? We are going to speak with Lord Bailiff of House Noctra.
Well, they seem to be the level-headed one, while others speak of mercy.
What? No, I'm not level-headed at all. Whisper's the level-headed one.
I am not accusing you of such.
Who's already the group GM?
Shade.
Whisper Zab Mensch.
Backhanded compliment. Man.
Verzab bench.
Out
Um,
of character, I wonder if Whisper is like feeling awkward from the tension.
You see Whisper just looking forward.
Bahala kayo dyan.
You see,
Parang ganun. Ganyan.
Wala yun. Anyways, let's head
bahala
over
kayo
there.
dyan, pero under his coat, he's writing the tea.
You wish he
Um,
had the homunculus recorder also.
Yeah.
if I think the group decided to split, I think Israel would have said that she's gonna talk to House Vele.
How about
Ruak
you?
would join you because his whole day's with her as well.
Okay,
Perfect
Falyon.
ko.
I
Does Roy want
approach-
to talk
oh, yeah.
to join me? Sure. So Roy and I would probably approach. Well, the only one that we know is Moonfall. That's the obvious one.
Interesting.
Lady Thera.
All right.
I
Okay. For this recess, guys, I would give you a chance. This is why I wanna ask you guys how many. Kasi after this interaction, you wouldn't be able to interact with the other houses, ha? So
we can only interact with one house?
no, you can only interact with the houses you want to interact now. Like kunwari, pumili kayo.
This is our one
Dito ako
chance.
pupunta. Oo, dito ay pupunta. Yun na yun.
Okay.
For this session.
So basically, Noctra and Nythes, I want to go to those two houses.
You can only go to one though.
Oh, to what? Oh shit. So it is one house.
No, well, if they're together in the same spot, you know.
Okay, we're going to House Noctra. I approach Lord Bailiff. I go like, my lord. And
Okay, I can let you guys
guys.
wait lang. I will let you guys rethink that after. It's my mistake for not telling you that detail. Baka kasi para ano. So again,
If if that's the case, it might be a good idea to not have three people talk to Noctra.
Yeah, at the
Talk
same
to
time.
one, yeah.
Yeah.
Just two would do.
If that's the case, Whisper might take the homunculus for Menchi,
Nicest
and
route.
Whisper's
Focus
just
is
going
on.
to say it might be a good idea for an informant to talk to an informant.
Oh,
As Whisper
true. You're
takes the
right. Yeah. That makes perfect sense. So I'm taking Zap.
Out
Mm.
of
I'm taking Zabinaya.
Okay.
Let's go, Zabinaya.
Steve.
Lord Bailiff is waiting for us.
is it
What was that?
is it so obvious that Zab is like done with Menchi?
Yeah.
Well, he's
'Cause,
not
yeah.
hiding it.
Yeah.
Whisper's like
Yeah. It's
sinisilip lang yung
giving
dalawa.
his vibe is clearly very much like Anne Hathaway and Emily Blunt in Devil Wears Prada, whereas Zab is Emily Blunt.
Yeah.
Yeah, like something happened because before the trials,
It's the trial.
yeah, it's a
Hindi,
trial.
which is hindi pa natin alam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hindi nyo pa alam.
Oo.
Hindi nyo pa alam?
It's just that
The-
after that, Zab has just been.
Everything changed.
Yeah.
Oo.
I love. Can I stealth and just watch this too before going to play it?
Watch this crash and burn. Let's go.
Alright.
Yeah.
So
Jokes aside.
okay. Just to recap, Whisper's talking to Nithis, Zab,
Nithis,
Menchi, Bailiff, Ruach, Isolde, Ezra, Serene, Falion, to Terra. Terra and
With
Kairon.
Roy.
Okay. I need Ezra, Falion, Zab, and Whisper to please roll me a 1d4, please.
1d4?
Yeah, 1d4. This is just to see the order of the scenes.
I'll just roll DG.
Okay.
Can I declare that I'll go last, baby, or bilang ako?
Sure.
Thank you.
3.
Okay.
3.
Zab, Falion.
3.
Let's see.
Wait lang. Tingnan mo na si Falion. So, last na si Whisper.
Everyone rolled 3.
2? Okay, your first Falion.
No, I rolled a 3.
Okay. 3. Roll again. Ezra and
Ezra and
Falion.
Falion. Yeah.
I rolled a 1.
1d4, okay.
Ayun, si Falion na.
Wait
So
lang.
Falion.
Roll the 1.
I also rolled the 1.
Okay. What last one?
Okay.
Whoever gets the higher
3.
roll. Whoever gets the higher
What the
roll.
fuck?
I rolled a
gets
3
to-
and also.
I also rolled the 3.
What the heck?
Sige, ako na magde-decide.
That's so
Pwede yan.
funny.
Ako na magde-decide.
We are sinking.
Somebody
Alright.
wants to go.
Okay.
Everyone wants to go first. Let's go.
Ako na mag-decide. Alright. We start with wait lang ah. Saan na yan? Okay. We start at the Moonwell, the center of Moonwell. As we go to Ezra and Ruach. You guys would see
Wait lang. Ruha, are you there?
sige. Baka nag-CR din siya. Pero magkaiba naman yung interaction yung dalawa.
Sorry, wait. Can I also CR?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll give you guys a couple of minutes.
So musta life, guys? What's up?
What's up?
Are we doing this conversation in character?
No.
No.
This is out of character, no.
Palyon would be
Let
brooding.
Si Roy, musta na?
Really,
After all the drama.
I don't
Mhm.
know what happened. Hello, hello.
Yes,
Yeah,
hello.
we can hear
Hello.
you.
Yeah.
Near you.
Oh,
Hello.
I thought I was. Wala akong mic.
Okay.
Yeah, I really want to, interject, but I don't think everyone can hear me. So I just kept quiet.
How is it, how is it for you just listening? Does it
Yeah.
feel high tense
I want to,
situation?
as a character, I want to punch Palyon.
You wanna punch Polio?
I mean, you're the only one who can.
Yeah,
Roy's the only
kasi,
one who's allowed to punch him.
True.
ano yung motivations about this? Kasi parang like every time we're at an impasse, it feels like Palyon is parang very
Hurrying.
nihilistic about niya.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a fair
And
assessment.
Abrasive na, no? Yeah.
Yeah, he complains about it, but he has nothing to add.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a kid.
And sabi is feeding the fire. Kasi yung very na si Sam ngayon. Like, may si and Zab are opposites now.
Right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I really wanna interject and punch Palyon, but, wala akong mic. And I don't wanna get loud here in the office.
True.
Ni-imagine ko si gigil na gigil sa office kay Palyon.
True.
Yung mga kasama.
Yung mga
Teasing.
kasama. Yung mga kasama ni Roy.
Teasing
Ba't
right
ka
on the
gigil?
top. I'm
Seething over a
seething right
fictional
now.
teenager.
Honestly, when you were trying to make a scene, because we were bickering among each other, I was like, I was
Same.
about to give you, Zab was about to give you a piece of his mind.
For
Yeah.
sure.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah.
All right. Ready? Ezra, Roak, you guys will be the first. You guys approach this part of the other side of the Moonwell as you both see Serene and Isolde over there.
Before we get there, I wanted to ask, could I have asked Ruak, like, what did you want to ask about?
I guess how they're integrating the technology and what knowledge she has of this poor guy. How are they fighting it with technology? And I can exchange information with Oren, how I made Oren as well. She might be interested in that. As she has a pet of her own.
Okay, that's kind of the same thing that I'm going to talk about with Counselor Serene.
Serene.
But I guess in the more nature sense. Okay.
You guys approach. You see Isolde is very much like just doing this, hanging her legs on the hover, while Serene is still applying incense.
Hi, can we talk? If it's okay?
Yes. What is it?
Who's talking?
Serene. Where she's still doing the thing.
We wanted to exchange information if you're willing to tell us also some things we're curious about.
Seems fair.
If that's something you're willing to share.
Persuasion, please.
I didn't build Ezra as a charisma person at all.
Yeah.
Just to let you guys know.
This is Serene. I'm gonna show you guys a picture of Serene.
Yeah. Yep. As expected, I got a 13.
Alright. If it is my opinion of the war you want, I do not want part of it.
Oh,
I seek no contributions in bloodlust and hostility.
I don't either. I wanted to ask about the lands of Lunaria and what happened to it. It does not seem like it's in the correct way that nature intended. And I don't know if I'm wrong or not.
Yes. The Moonwell is key to what makes Lunare Lunare. Without it, what makes this majestic lands special will cease.
Can I roll again for Queen Tiana to see how related this is to the biology of the tree? I forgot what the name is.
Tree of Life.
Yeah. 1d20. Nope. Okay.
I mean, you can still tap into the memory if you fail, huh? It's just that you will get...
Oh, taken!
Okay.
Just tell me how much.
Alright.
How, biologically, how similar would that be? The Moonwell and the Tree of Life, now that we've heard this.
Biologically, it's still... It's ano... It's it's physically different, if I must say. But ayan, that's, I put it in your Pero you do know that the Moonwell in Lunari and the Tree of Life in Altomar are intimately linked. Not by geography, but through a term called the Ley Dream. Ley Dream. Which is a hidden layer of metaphysical energy connecting the Feywild and the waking realms through dream and life essence. Yes, exactly. Like ley lines.
I wanted to know so that I could help. I'm connected to the Tree of Life, and if there's anything that I can do to make sure that things are the way it should be, the way that it could work best, I would want to help that.
Yes. Well, the Moonwell is best known for its healing capabilities. They say that whoever tries to drink from the waters of the Moonwell can experience the most lucid dreams their entire life.
Why aren't the other houses... Are the other houses wanting to give that to the chariot holder to help him? Or do they not want to do that? Do they want to heal him to make it all better? What about the lands? Will that help too?
I personally believe that the Moonwell might be able to heal corruption. That's why I hold no contribution to a war. War is never the answer. I'm more of a
What
healer than a fighter, if that makes sense.
what do you think then from this? Don't you want to put a stop to it?
The tree breathes, and we dream, you and I. Its roots thread through memory and flows like a prophecy. The Moonwell is not a pool, but a mirror to a tree you know and love, and its slumbering soul.
Do you think it's dying?
Far from dying. It's very much alive. But its purity hangs in the balance of the blood eclipse. If we cannot stop that, it'll taint the tree's mirrored vitality.
What can we do to make sure that that doesn't happen though? Because I don't want that to happen.
I am not sure, honestly. For I do not want war. I offer my nurturing capabilities, but I am in no way capable of fighting. And will I join the fight?
Can I talk to you again?
Yes, of course. You've been such a dream.
Can I stay with you for a little bit? Just
Of course.
okay. And I'm gonna just stay there so that I can also decompress from what the hell just happened with the party.
As that happens, you see Iruak, you do see Isol just tinkering with her hands at numbers appear before her stuff, and like Spoon just dictates random numbers as like Isol tries to
1415926 5.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting calculations you got there.
Oh, yeah. It's usually like probability, you know, like it's not like it's constant, but numbers never lie. Numbers are very much like reliable, and in the way that I think, and I think the people, and if I'm being honest, like some people in the council do not recognize that.
I know, right? People never think about probability and
I
how
know.
useful it can be applied to real life.
Right.
And deal with the randomness, though. I've never been able to.
I know,
can't do
it's
that all the time.
honestly
Headache.
They're very much like into the traditional ways
Mhm.
and means, but me no. Like, I was really against most of the things that they have decided on. I remember there was this blacksmith that I was really close with, but then the council just, you know, they were our only chance to kind of fight off like nightmare beasts. But she was great. She was great though.
That's a shame. Oh, so you're not responsible for those watchtower thingies?
Oh no, that's Valith's domain. And
Oh,
usually I don't really dabble in like a lot of other things that other council heads they get very
in the weeds with all that war
yeah
stuff.
yeah
Yes.
they get pretty agitated when other council houses eh, meddle with other council businesses, if that makes sense. So
I
I usually
understand.
try like yeah there's like usually a like 49.821796 chance that they will get mad at you, and sometimes I don't really want those, like I don't really like to risk it in a way, right, Sprune.
Oh, I see. You created a mechanical familiar? Is that it?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Like, I'm glad you noticed. Spoon. I've noticed you have also your familiar,
Yes.
but like you, there's no, by now that you cannot communicate telepathically here in
I
Lunare.
know. It's such a hassle.
Yeah.
This current form doesn't have
Well, if
doesn't have
you,
a form of speech, but it just
yeah, but you can definitely blame Ninthis because of that. He gets pretty, he's pretty paranoid when there's telepathy. Before we did have telepathy between the houses, but certain group telepathy um are sometimes he likes to be involved. If like you know what I mean, like he
likes to
doesn't
listen
like to
in.
be excluded. Yes. Like his little homunculus is
They're adorable.
very much, very much a gossip.
That's adorable. Would you be interested in a collaboration?
What kind?
I I'd like to share in whatever technological advances you've had, and I can share my research as well.
Yes, of course. Well, if I may interject, there's I kind of have been discovering some anomalies here in Lunare lately that might be of interest to you.
Such as?
Yes, there has been anomalies in dream tides lately. I don't know if you've noticed arriving here that the tides are very much changing. Eh, it's sometimes they have been showing a lot of delirium amongst the citizens. Some of them are really like, some of them speaking in tongues, like sometimes in a way that they say like dreams having teeth.
That's delirium, you say?
Yes, it's because of the tide the water's bringing over at Lunare. It could be because of the corruption that has been spreading, There's like it's been like 37 days, 16 hours, 12 minutes, 18 seconds, and 12 milliseconds that it has been happening as I discovered. Say, it's been very tricky to understand where it's coming from. Some say that's why I've been talking to Serene over here. Like, I've been linking it to the tears of the Tree of Life, but to no avail. No.
The tears of the tree of life.
Yes, some say
I've
that
actually visited it.
the Moonwell here is the first tear that the Tree of Life has shed.
That's poetic, I hope. That's beautiful.
Yes, very much so. So it's pretty interesting, but they don't like to listen to me that much because I'm innovative. And they don't like being
Right.
innovative. They want to be like, brute force and honor and valor. And I'm like, we can have that, but with technology.
I agree.
Israel. What?
Yeah, you do hear this, Ezra.
What?
Now, about this Moonwell.
Yes?
Is it exactly like beyond that? If a first tier, I hope that's not literal, right?
Yeah.
A tree can't cry; it has no eyes.
Come again?
A tree can't cry; it has no eyes or tear ducts.
Well, you are correct. Like trees does not cry, but trees have sap, and sap
I see.
can often be referred to the tears of a tree.
Oh yes, when you do injure them, they tend to bleed it.
That is correct. But well, that just means that it just reflects the quality of life in Altomar that is bridged to here. As we are very connected with the Feywild, and the Dreamland is necessarily very intertwined with the Feywild.
Can I butt in this conversation, or is that not allowed?
Yes, this is important lore.
Yeah. That's what I was just talking about with Counselor Serene.
Yes, I'm
I
not
haven't
here.
noticed.
I can
Yeah.
hear what you guys are saying, by the way.
Hi.
Yeah, I just say that to Ruak.
So then, can we find a way to heal the this chariot person?
To know for sure where he is kind of unknown unless you have a specific tool to do that.
I know.
I have not invented anything like that. I think there's like 0.128793% that there could be something, but never zero.
Mhm. Not impossible.
Yes.
I wink at Isra. Certainly. An object that can locate the wielder of a card.
I think Israel hearing about the innovation piece was saying, how can the tree of life and the moonwell even help with all of that? It's connected, but then what if it gets severed?
The what?
Moonwell and Tree of Life connection.
Serene answers you, well, that could be the start of a very unfortunate event. Well, you see...
The world could be shattering at that moment.
Yes. And then Isolde says, well, if you look at it that way, it's very much like the damage or corruption to the moonwell will taint the tree's mirrored vitality. So, if the tree of life is harmed, then the moonwell waters turn silver black with a stagnant sorrow, or what she calls, then Serene says, mirror wither.
That's horrifying and beautiful at the same time.
That's just horrifying.
Yes. Well, a lot of the dreams that we have as living, breathing beings are connected to the moonwell and the tree of life. Sometimes we say that the moonwell is a huge pool of everyone's dreams, like all clumped together. And they say that if you manage to pull a thread, you can sense a dream that has past been done by someone. It's pretty interesting. But yes, to answer your question, if the moonwell is corrupted, then dreaming will be harder for everyone, and healing spells will fail.
Yeah, that actually.
And any nature-based magic that sets you will suffer immensely. So druids will be non-existent.
Yeah, the moon. Stellar forces, all of that will be affected.
But that's not what's happening, right?
No,
not at the moment.
There's like a very, 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 very minute and small, tiny chance that it might happen. Like 0.0000012%. So
Can I have looked? Can I have looked at Counselor Serene?
Yeah. She's because... like parang di ba nakapikit siya?
Yeah, I want to see I kind of want to see this if it hesitated for a.
She kind of did, but she's like looking at Isolde while trying to close her eyes, but like this freaking pessimist, in like a positive tone. Parang ganon.
Her numbers are stressing me out.
Her numbers are stressing me out. Yeah, it's very much giving like that.
But they truly believe that that's not the case.
Yes, Serene more so than Isolde, because I feel like you guys would notice that Isolde is more of like a very, very numbers person. So she relies on that to identify certainty, whereas Serene is a bit more abstract.
I want to somehow try to connect the tree of life and the moon well, and maybe we can connect to the chariot owner in some way. And I'm saying this out loud, by the way.
So somehow connecting to them through their dream.
We have tried
Hmm.
immensely.
That's a lot of dreams.
The instability of dreams, especially when looking for a corrupted dreamer, is not necessarily the easiest thing to do.
Volatile.
As dreamscapes, when corrupted, may begin collapsing or looping.
It might not be connected to the collective unconscious.
And we also are afraid that
I was thinking that, Menchie.
Whoever tries to tap into a corrupted dreamer suffers an eternal loop of sorrow.
So they're basically isolated.
Yes, precisely. That explains a lot of lost memories. Maybe also people starting to forget basic information. Those are usually the first signs of dream corruption.
I met someone who was missing some memories recently. I'll let them know.
Wait, is it illegal to get some of the water from the moon well to help them?
No, it is not. Of course, you have to go through me. But dreaming does not necessarily retrieve memories that are lost.
Right?
For dreams are what the subconscious tells you. Sometimes it is far from reality, but it is what your subconscious is aiming for, screaming for.
Can we have some of the water from the moon well then? If it's okay.
Of course.
All right, I can extract that for you then. Shaped water into a flask.
She taps your hand. Oh.
Sorry.
You let me. Then Isolde just says she's very, very particular with her water.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a holy site.
Yeah, her water, her rules. So no. Yeah. Yeah, I've never touched her water. She always very, very protective.
It is nice to watch though. I see why you observe it.
Oh yeah. I'm very fascinated by it. I mean, when I measured how many in volume the water from the moon well is, my calculations really, even Sprune was stopped working at some point because the numbers were so big.
No. Have you ever encountered the idea of a Lapis demon? A Lapis demon.
Lapis demon?
Yes. Famous statistician once.
I have heard of a very, very smart, very, very smart fellow in Altomar. I think his name was Hingham.
Yes, he actually is my father, and he taught me about this.
Your father.
Yes.
Oh,
I met
I've
him
never
recently.
actually met him. I've only read his books.
Yes.
Yes, some of the stuff that I have been applying has been mostly towards him. Like sometimes like extracting a lot of like magical abilities of like different objects. I've learned through his books. Yes. He even
That
showed
is-
there was even like a research about like a certain like extraction of celestial
energies. Yes.
energies.
I've-
Yes.
I've heard.
Like Asimars and like of course I'm very much against the
That's very
extracting.
unethical.
Yes. But like it's very fascinating.
And he wrote out of it as a hypothetical scenario, right?
I'm not even sure. It seems so real. There were diagrams and and it's very much like a step-by-step process on how to make one. Very much like what we have, what some of the people in Verterex have in like a furniture store.
Did not realize he published all that research already.
Mhm.
Right. Well, the concept of a lapless demon is basically if you knew all the positions of the particles in a certain space and the trajectory of them, necessarily you would figure out how they would be in a certain future state.
Mhm.
Essentially, you'd know all of reality if you could calculate every single position of every particle that existed.
Yes, and I
And
have.
That's why it's a demon. It's impossible to know everything. Us mortals.
Well, we usually with like demons, they usually have a very distinct personality. Personality which of greed. They always benefit from whatever they try to do, whether it be deals or whatnot. But they're very sly, and sometimes you just have to get them the least expect them. Yeah. Usually we call them silver tongues because they're really good with their words. Yeah.
I'm not talking of a literal demon, but
No.
yes.
Yeah, me too. It's basically moral studies, but I really just am really fascinated to get my hands on one. I would really want to break one apart and kind of like learn
Yes,
its
actually.
origins.
Have you ever met the silver-tongued demon?
No, not yet. I mean I had like I've tried to locate one in dreams, but it's like it's hard. Like there's always
Slippery.
there's always they're very very slippery and they're very very like sometimes there's interference of like divine energy, you know? Something like blocking sometimes me like I don't know. Like before I was trying to get into this silver tongue's head like there's a lot of like elements to like this dream like I mean I saw an egg and also I don't know but like I was blocked by this flaming
Divine.
flaming star.
Flaming star, you say?
Yes. So it's pretty interesting.
Right. I'd be interested in also moving forward, exchanging more research with you, and how how I can best utilize my familiar in this area right now. It's it seems they have a limited capacity right now.
Well, not really. Yes, but we'll have to check it with Sprone. Like maybe Sprone would know. Sprone, can you locate like the data from like maybe 14 months ago, 26 days, 3 weeks, 8 hours, 2 minutes, and 52 seconds? Sprone. No data. Interesting.
It's been expunged. All right.
But well, I suppose yes, I suppose it's could be something that we can talk about later.
Right.
Quite sure that you and I can have things going in our collaboration, but
Right.
yes, within this war, I only would want to provide assistance in technology and probability. Yeah,
What
no one
was
would listen to me.
what was the answer?
Oh.
If she met the silver tongue demon.
Oh.
In dreams, yes.
Okay.
That's
But she is internally blocked.
by a flaming star specifically.
Yeah.
Cool. A flaming star specifically. I don't
Yeah.
know what that means, but there's symbolism to that.
It's symbolic. Yeah, image.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right. Anything else that you guys wanna? Ask? She gives you a couple of vials of moonwell water.
Can we talk again sometime while we're still here?
Of course. Anytime.
Okay.
Because I feel like you and I need to understand better how we can help each other with the links of the tree and the moonwell. All right. Next, we go to Menchi and Whisper. Menchi and Zab.
Zabinaya.
Yes, you guys would see Valith just pandering with his heavy armor. It's very much like parang nasa stress siya in a way. He looks to be like he wants to do something but he's naiinip na siya.
So we're gonna approach Bailiff, and it's gonna be like an awkward silence between me and Zab.
Who talks first?
I would when she would approach Lord Bailiff and goes, "My lord, I think we'll be cashing in that private talks. You wouldn't mind if my companion and I would like to share your time?
It's fine. It's fine.
Where can we talk in private? I could set up a personal barrier
No need.
if you wish.
It's fine.
With your permission, of course.
No, it's fine. He then just snaps his finger and you're covered in like parang globe of force, something like that.
Is this like the same as my tiny hut or different?
Different in a way that you guys are just within your own bubble. They can see you all, but they don't see the bubble and they don't hear you.
Oh, okay. So, about my question earlier, this Korgath character, right? Can you tell us more, my lord? If it isn't too much, of course.
No one has really known how he looks like, so it's pretty hard to tell when he's striking. But what we know is that he is dangerous with a steed.
Hold on, the auto character. Let me write that down.
A cavalier.
Yes. Me, I would rather set up defenses now to preempt the attack. But then, little diplomatic Thera doesn't want to yet because she fears that it will spark fear into the citizens of Lunare.
Well, isn't it too late to hesitate now?
Exactly, that's what I've been saying.
No. I believe Lady Sarah has a point. It would cause unnecessary chaos.
But
I
And it
I
would
fail to
provoke
see a
like some
reason to
sort of
hesitate.
civil war of sorts.
don't you see? We might be in the brink of the council being overthrown. And this little Thera that you say,
Overthrown, you say? Now that's interesting.
this little Thera you say, wants to approach this in a diplomatic manner is rubbish. Pure
Wonder,
rubbish.
From what we know of Korgath, he is an agent of the Red Tyrant.
Yes, that I know also.
They're too bloodthirsty to be negotiated with.
Which is why, again, I would want the defenses set up.
but like say we've been to Flowtown, right? The defenses there seem rather. I don't want to insult you, my lord, but if you would, I'd say they were rather lacking.
Did you think it was my fault then? Huh?
I mean, you based on
From
your
what I've heard,
you're
the other
probably in charge
councillors
of the
have
defenses.
been
So
the the
Don't
who
go
other
who's
there.
in
councillors
charge
have
then?
been
I am
divesting
in charge.
defense.
Yeah,
I am.
then why was it no lacking? I don't mean to insult you now, my lord.
It's not my fault. It's because of this entire council believes in like a fucking democracy. And when it's gonna be war, there's gonna be no freaking democracy if there's no one alive except for that Korgath guy, girl, or whatever
Exactly.
that.
That is true. There'd be no one alive left but that Korgath evil character he is.
That's why I want to set up.
I'm with you.
And the six of them actually would love to approach this diplomatically and would
All
rather listen
six?
to little Terra.
All six of them? Are you sure? You haven't talked with the others? Is it
Are you
just
saying
mere
I'm
assumption
inadequate?
on your part? Oh no, not inadequate. You're very
Sorry, this is
adequate. Like
something
you're
he
even
always does.
capable. You're even capable, my lord.
I just
Just
want I just this is what I'll say. If you guys want to be of help here in Lunare, try to convince the other councils that we need to set up defenses.
Is
And
it
then
my
you'll
lord's
actually be
desire?
we are
what?
no stranger to battle.
I ask him, is it my lord's desire to do so?
Don't patronize me. I know what you're doing.
I side eye Menchie with a smirk.
I side eye Zabinea and I don't smirk at all. I'm like,
I know how you silver tongues operate.
silver tongue? My tongue isn't silver, it's pink.
Sure. So, priest, can you do that?
We will. Even without the
wait,
council's help,
before
we will fight.
Yes, but
no,
even so, your defenses
fighting
will
is
not be
too
enough.
drastic.
Your
Hold on,
defense.
fighting is too drastic. This is a little bit, violence isn't the. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm saying this. Violence isn't the solution to most things.
If you're
It
saying that, then we're wasting our time. I'm wasting my time. I would rather say
No,
this,
no,
whatever I
wait.
want to say.
I'll say this. Violence is the answer to most things, but not all things, right?
it was
All right.
pretty much the correct answer when we killed that illithid queen, when we
It,
fought
true.
the
It
sovereign of
was
fairies,
yes. Violence again. I say
when we
violence
fought the
is mostly
cultist.
the answer.
I fail to see a reason why it's not the correct answer now.
Well, there may be some underlying things that cannot be seen to the naked eye.
Clearly, there's something going on between you two, so I suggest you both resolve that first before you actually come for me for counsel. And if you really want to be of use after the recess, maybe try to convince Thera and the rest that we actually need to prepare for this.
Prepare for what exactly?
Are you even listening?
Ah,
I was. Say, my lord,
you
what?
know what? I grab your
Oh.
wrist and say, let's not waste any more time.
Yes, yes, but I'm curious. My lord, you clearly fought something uh, beyond what is normal. Can you regale us that experience,
Now you
if
expect
you
me
so
to be
wish?
besties with you after that
Hey,
whole.
my lord, if you care to
How
regale
can
me,
I?
I shall do your bidding and
How can
try
I
to
expect?
persuade the others.
How can you expect me to tell a story of my past of pure trauma when the mere fact that I'm explaining to you the thing that matters the most at the present, you actually did not listen to?
You have a point.
Ah,
I apologize for my rudeness to you, my lord. And I
that's
shall
all you
take
ever do.
better care not to offend you more. And I do like an Altomaran bow.
Do you leave the bubble?
Oh no, I'm there with Zab. I'm just gonna stay silent.
My stance is clear, and the party, well, except for this one, also stands with me. And we will
Very
do
well.
our best to make them see reason.
They do not. They are not the best people. They're not uh, the easiest people to convince. That's what I tell you. But I am very logical. And I know you are too, even if you are a man of faith. So that's what I asked for.
What my faith tells me is love without power is not justice. So I will do what I can.
Hmm.
Thank you for your time.
The dream is getting fragile by the second. At this point, vigilance is the only mercy left to us. And then he turns off the bubble. That scene, you guys' scenes are over. We now go to Palion and Roy. You guys approach Thera Moonfall and um, Kairon, Stellamar Starspire, both discussing very casually. And yeah, and they both regard you, Thera specifically. So, I hope that the counselors have not been too intimidating for you all. I know that with power comes great responsibilities, and with responsibilities sometimes comes disagreements, but we always would love to talk about it diplomatically.
As we approach them with a smile and a bow, with a gracious bow, Lady Thera, Lord, my lord,
Lady,
um,
yeah.
yeah, yes, it's my friend and I here. Oh, by the way, this is Roy, the bartender for from Ashenfall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well met.
So,
well met, my lady, as well.
um, my name is Roy, and I'm from Old Janley.
Well met. I have
Yes,
experienced the ails of Old Janley, and I have to say that I've been fairly grown a liking to it.
that is a pleasure to hear. And and it is quite nice to hear that even a village as quaint as Ojali has reached the outskirts of Ardamar, like no, Lunare like this.
Of course. It's I am someone who values diplomacy with the rest of the outside locations in from Lunare. So as dreams are something that encompasses all.
That is. Uh,
We do
I
apologize.
would like to say that we share the same sentiments. Honestly, um, the seven of you counselors and the eight of us, or maybe nine of us, stated are honestly quite the same in terms of this, what they, in terms of this so-called diplomacy. Sorts.
Yeah, we do apologize for the ruckus that we caused back there. It
It's all
seems,
fine.
yeah, it seems argument has also befallen our group.
Chiron says, oh, it's totally fine. Well, we are always here to listen to heroes such as yourselves. If the seer says anything truthful, then you may be actually our hope.
Oh, my lord, we do know fate has brought us here, the direction that it has given us. But why do you think we are here? I'm pretty sure Hero is too above our heads. I
Now,
mean, look
do,
ourselves.
we do appreciate your humble words, sir, but heroes, that is quite heavy, a burden to bear.
Yeah, I mean, Lady Umbrasil has really given us vague information of what, except for the doom that's coming, and she said that we are needed. But why do you think we are here?
Well, Teva says, well, a seer sometimes can be really inaccurate. That makes sense. Even I'm not quite a fan of dream walking, but I have studied it over time when I was traveling. However, it's necessarily something that I think we should all be able to harness responsibly. And with the corruption in mind, I know a lot of the citizens of Lunare are very much alarmed and panicked with with the news, which is why I'm very much into calming it down and using a little bit more diplomatic and systematic approach to solve things. As Chiron here has said, yeah, Chiron says, well, I've wanting to activate some for astral engines beneath Floatown. Well, we installed before some astral engines that create an astral fog that sometimes turns on and off at our will. That definitely helps us with um, invasions of some sort, especially with dream and nightmare beasts and other uh, bad elements that may disrupt the peace.
Yeah, we heard about that. One of our companions has mentioned about those monsters and beasts, as well as you have established some sort of barricade or defenses.
Yes, but
So
that's all Veilit's uh that's all Veilit's dominion.
uh, just just one of the lords is thinking of doing the defenses.
Yes, but he's sometimes he does not understand that sometimes in politics sometimes violence is not the answer. Sometimes violence can lead to more violence, and that's just not gonna solve everything. You get me, right? Stella says to you.
Of course, my lady, my lord. Although kind of confused, if this is an impending doom and there is no way to talk around it, I mean, what do you actually know about this? What's his name? Korgat? Is that his name?
Yes,
Is he a merciful guy? Is he diplomatic as well, like you guys?
Chiron interjects, says, "No one has really met this Korgoth that they said. I've never, but they say he moves amongst the shadows and is very, very. You know when he's here, his presence sometimes makes even the dark nights here in Lunari darker."
I see. I think we have also experienced something like that. And always the outcome is fighting. We that thing that always chases us doesn't really want to talk. I mean, do you think that is a possibility here? That this Gorgat is not a talking kind of being?
Could be, but that's, I believe, where you come in. You are formidable heroes, and with us in when you're at your disposal as well, we can definitely help each other.
I
What's one
graciously
gonna do against 14, 15?
I graciously bow, Lord Starspire. That is indeed wonderful to hear. Right, Roy?
Maybe my lady, if I do may interject, there's one thing that has been plaguing my mind since the news of this Korga. Well, you see, uh, back in Berserk, whenever the people rise from the tyrants of their lands, they usually announce why are they taking a stand. Has there any news about doing this here as well? Essentially, the motivations of this.
Yes. Well, I understand that all of the council heads or the councilors' motive are, of course, all for the people of Lunare. But I can't help to think that there's something else that Violet wants as to why he's pushing so much for his defenses. Because Violet has been quite erratic with all of his plans. Like sometimes he has already caused us so much loss before. You see his hand. Yeah, that's because of one mistake he did over time that cost him a lot of people.
I'm sorry, my lord. He is a high
Go,
elf or
go.
something, right?
Yes?
Or is he a pure elf, half elf, half elf? And he made a mistake. Is this something that everybody in the council knows?
Yes, unfortunately, but this is something we do not talk about anymore. But let's just say it has been the reason why we usually try to contain his arrogance in battle.
So you think he knows more than he's leading on?
Who's to say? But I do want to support him, yes. It's just that it's hard to support someone who has failed us before.
you think the other council would support us the way you have given your support now for our group, for our party?
Of course, yes, definitely.
Good. It's good to know.
Yes. Um, we will be resuming our from our recess shortly for the council, but I do have one thing for you both, that the council will now turn its eyes on you as to what you want to support moving forward, because you now are integral to stopping this corrupted card that you guys speak. So we
Well,
will offer our proposals, but it is
if
up to you which will you support.
if it's something that will aid us, then by all means we will entertain or accept whatever proposal that would maybe. Um, as I've told Lady Umbrasil, we are here. If you believe, we're here to help. Aside from getting what we actually need from Lenare, that which is the card. But aside from that, of course, we are here to give assistance to you folks.
And that we are grateful. All right. We end our scene and we go to Whisper.
Gives a respectful nod while looking at Falcon and you know give a give a feeling of reassurance. Blah blah blah. Yeah,
I whispered back to you, Roy. I still don't trust these people,
I don't as well. Given that, given what little
Well, let's just stay alert then, for the sake of the party.
you know, you might wanna check in on Sab and Messi for some time. I feel like right now they're both taking a time bomb.
No, it's this place. It's getting to each and every one of us. Let's just, if it comes to it, let's just protect them. You know, let's just hope they don't kill each other when we're not looking.
Sure,
Yeah.
I sure hope so. That is
How
the
about
case.
ale? Do you have ale there in your backpack? My mouth is so dry with these
I did,
nobles.
didn't you remember that I gave it all to the blacksmith in Altamar?
Ugh. Remind me when we get some. Let's try to get some when we get back to some place, the float town area.
No, we really need to like really get in on the others about their um what they're thinking or what they are feeling, you know. And
Yeah.
I feel like a part of AO can fix. Anywho, we should get back, right?
Right. Right. We head back.
Okay. It's not. All right. Whisper, you approach
Yep.
Nithes as you see him whispering behind his throne.
Do I hear what he's saying?
He's basically, you can hear him parang instructing a raven
Mm-hmm.
on where to go, and then the raven leaves. And then as the raven flies out, he turns his back and says to you, "Oh, I didn't even see you there." Yes.
Hello, my liege. As I take the homunculus
Mm-hmm.
on my shoulder, I believe this is yours.
Yeah, they've always been very nosy. I mean, it is what it is, though. And then, goes back into his earring. So,
Mhm.
I hear that I'm not the only informant.
That is the case. And why I wanted to approach you. As much as people like to think wars are not won by armies, but by information.
Speaking my
Suppressing and
language.
suppressing and suppressing uprising before it even happens is better than mounting a defense. That's why I come to ask. You've heard of our discussions earlier. There's nothing that we have to hide. What do you know of this Gorgath? How far does his influence truly reach?
Quite far. But unfortunately, my birds do not go that far. I assume your birds have a different network.
Unfortunately, it doesn't span as far as here in Lunare. There might be some informations that we can gather, but if it is not in your purview, then it is most likely not within ours. That being said, I do know that the populace grows quite wary, not only of the upcoming eclipse, but of the preparations that are being had. The longer this goes on, the more Korgeth can influence the people. So it is on our interest to finish this as quickly as possible.
I actually have a feeling that he might have already infiltrated Lunare as we speak.
Do we know how many, or does he have an army with him?
That we are not sure. We know that the Red Dragon always has its resources. And frankly, here in Lunari, we are stretched a little bit too thin. Well, that's Veilit's fault, but we should not go into that. But I have my suspicions here and there. Yes, of course. But
Does
I'm
everyone go ahead?
more of an observer than a doer.
Information is worth its information is worth its weight in gold. Which reminds me, I found it curious. You do not use gold here in Lunari, but memories. How did that come to pass?
The ability to dream is a very important currency here. Well, secrets sometimes are heavier than mountains, yet they travel in the thinnest of whispers. It does feel like sometimes things can really just hide in plain sight. And I know that, you know, you guys are just visitors trying to obtain something probably that I'm not sure of what your true motives are. I will find out sooner or later. However, I'm intrigued as to what is it really that you came here to do. So I'll let you guys be for now.
We have been forthright with you, and I believe the deeper you search, you will find the same answer. We are here for the card. If it is of interest of ours, and I believe that Korgath might be linked to the card that we seek,
Could be.
then it is of our interest to deal with him to be able to retrieve this card. It is up to you if you will believe us or not. I do understand, after all, the veracity of information is as much important as the quantity of it. After all, as much as information can win wars, the wrong information can lose a war.
Yes. Took the words right out of my mouth. But again, who can tell whoever's telling the truth or not? At this point, it's your word. Then let's just see how much weight your word has later on.
Then
I'll always be watching.
Then let me show you that sometimes whispers are heavier than steel.
I know.
If you have any information on Korgath, we would be happy to listen once this is all concluded and help you with him.
Persuasion check, please. After all,
it seems like we are after the same person.
How can you be so sure?
As much as we thrive on information, let's call it an informant's hunch. Persuasion check.
Mm-hmm.
Can I add my psionic tie to that?
Sure.
Thank you.
I already have a DC set for that.
Ooh, that actually makes it better. Wait lang. 19.
Well, tell you what. If you actually make it out alive from this, maybe I'll consider actually having a decent conversation. Maybe give you a chance to get back with your mind reading, communication skills, or whatnot.
That will be very helpful. As Whisper displays a practice curtsy and bows. Thank you, my liege. I shall be taking my leave.
And then she just observes you and she just whispers something to her homunculus. And roll me a 1d6 whisper. Flat.
1d6 flat. That's a 4.
Why? As you walk away from Nithis, you would see your surroundings starts to melt.
Oh shit.
The vision around you is like the rocks and the stones are starting to melt like candle wax. You start to lose your consciousness a little bit, kind of like feeling of like being lightheaded.
Mhm.
And then as you start to fall and catch your balance, everything snaps back to normal.
I look around, look back to Nithis. Parang how did he react? Or she? They.
No, they don't really react to it. It's more of like the um yeah, walang anything.
Walang anything. Whisper looks around. Does it look like anyone's looking at him? Parang he
No,
takes a quick survey of the area.
no. However, though, can
Mhm.
you roll me a 1d8, please?
What is happening? Perfectly average roll for.
Okay. Alright.
Mm.
As you look around you, you would see suddenly Ruak is
Mhm.
wearing a crown of thorns.
All right. Just through walk.
Yes.
I look at it.
You briefly see him wearing it. And then what do you do?
I try to look at it closer, investigate it if it's an illusion or not.
As you look closer and as you do 2 steps forward, it
Mhm.
disappears.
Ruwak is with Ezra, right?
Yeah.
Whisper takes a look at Ezra. Parang, is there anything there?
No.
Can Whisper try to summon a psionic dagger?
Sure. Your psionic dagger appears. Yes.
He makes it disappear, takes a normal dagger.
Yeah. Same thing. What do you try to do?
I try to make my palms bleed a little.
Okay.
I slice it.
Okay. As you try to
Not
slice it,
that.
as you try to slice it, do you look at any direction?
Oh my god.
Not really. I'm just trying to check if I'm dreaming or not. Trying to see if I bleed, if I feel the pain.
Yeah. As you do that, you do feel the pain.
Mhm.
Yes. And then
Hello.
yeah, that's it.
Whispers.
This is
It's not normal. That's not normal for Whisper because he's immune to magical sleep. And he's a monk, so he's used to it.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to keep a close eye on everybody. Can I say that from this point forward, Whisper will do an active perception around him?
Yep.
Parang seeing if anybody is clocking the party or is parang playing with them.
Okay. All right.
What the fuck?
All right. As that happens, you guys would hear a bell. As that and the counselors begin to sit down again. You guys are given a seat. You're kind of like pews around. And the tonality of the people and the rest of the council shifts a little. Um, as you guys start to, what do you call that? Well, as you guys start to now hear out whatever the council proposes. So this is what's gonna happen, guys. The councilors will propose one plan each. You guys can decide as a group which one of the proposals from the councilors you've spoken to you will support. You can only support one. And please take note that whatever you do support will have an impact on the next sessions. So choose carefully. Okay? All right. You guys ready na?
Sorry, while we're interacting with everyone, could we have done a perception check anyway to those that we did not interact with? Like, I guess, how's Umrison? Like, what were they doing?
What you mean?
Like, we've interacted with everyone. Did they leave the room? Like, what was going on with them?
They didn't really leave the room per se. They're around.
Okay.
So yeah. Okay. You guys ready?
Well, as a player, yes. As a character,
Yeah.
Yes, you guys choose as a group, essentially.
I don't even know why I have that down.
Right? All right. With this, now the council gathers again. And then Mireille mediates this scene. And she says, I believe we have come to an important decision. How shall Lunare respond to the rise in dream breaches and the growing threat of Korgath? You see, Valith says, well, we have to fortify the Dreaming Veil and deploy Moon Wardens to key breaches. This is the only way we can secure any safety. Thera says, well, I'm a firm believer that we all should not immediately resort to violence. Believe that diplomacy is always on the rise, and we are more concerned about the welfare of the people. The people should be prioritized above all. And if we instill panic to this, it will only make matters worse. Isolde says, well, I would love to invent new ways to channel the Moonwell's power as sort of like a defense. Well, the Moonwell is our greatest treasure here. And I would assume that some corruption will want the Moonwell. Nithis says, I don't care. Do what you want. Yeah. Can't be bothered. Chiron says, well, I've spoken to this with Thera. Well, we could, of course, deploy or set up the astral engines beneath Floater to kind of launch a counter invasion. Well, we would assume that he would start at Flowtown because that's the only land that they can possibly dock on. So, activating them there will avoid everything from getting worse. Serene says, well, I do not support war and violence. But I will want to focus on healing corrupted dreamscapes instead of actually fighting them. Mireille says, you have heard what they have to say?
Oh shit. Are they expecting us to answer, DM?
Yes.
We're gonna vote on it.
You guys are gonna vote.
On a course of action.
You guys can vote individually.
Can we?
And then, or you can guys.
Separate?
You guys can vote as a group. Up to you.
Then can we
But
have
before
it
I
in
cast a vote,
writing or something?
Yes,
A
sure.
brief
Of course,
summary
of course,
para
of
ano
course.
lang.
I'll send it.
Dayless wants moon guards.
before we cast a vote,
Ang na-retain lang sa akin si Nightis who doesn't care.
She doesn't
consensus
care.
check.
She doesn't care.
Yeah, I can just listen anyway, whichever way you go.
Did we share information with each other yet or no?
Not quite.
No.
Nah.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Before we cast a vote, guys, can we like talk to ourselves first, see like what ideas we can come up with
Talk to ourselves
based
or
on
talk to
the
each everyone?
situation?
Here. These are the proposals I sent.
What did we talk? DM.
Yeah, sure.
No, we did. We get.
Sige, I will give it that to you guys. I will give that to you guys. That you guys spoke about.
Convened or something. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Kinakabahan.
Well, we didn't really glean much, did we?
Nasa semifinals ng ano eh.
Yeah. Do we talk about it in character or OC?
Of course, you should.
Yeah.
In character.
We should. We
Alright.
should.
We should. Alright.
As
Well-
much as I'd like to hear their proposal, guys, I don't think nobody wants to chase what we're chasing here. I mean, nobody even suggested to find out who this or where this Orgath guy will be. I mean, we don't know who we're fighting with, right?
There are ways.
Yeah, but none of them is suggesting that we do that.
According to the information I got, it's most likely that he's already here in Lunare.
Hiding somewhere?
Again, that's based on them
Hiding
not on
somewhere.
actual information that we actually have.
I would trust their being forthcoming the information giving us. This seems like a time-sensitive thing.
They gain nothing from hiding anything now.
Exactly.
Guys, we just met these people.
Well, they just met us.
It goes both
Earlier. What did Night sorry, DM out of character. What did Nightis say earlier? Yung before mag-recess. Parang the dreams has been breached.
Yeah, there were dream breaches.
Parang, are we going to allow them to do it again? Parang ganun yung sabi niya, di ba?
Yeah.
Their dreams have been breached. Something that they hold above anything else. I don't think they're going.
DM is, I have a question.
Yeah.
Yung Astral Engines, yun ba yung like parang fog sa Lunatic sa ano? Town?
Actually, they are. It's not actually mirroring.
Okay.
Huh?
So it's kind of like giving a sort of like a reality marble of sorts.
So yeah,
Okay.
it does alter. It heavily obscures the area. Additionally, kind of
Prevents crying.
yeah, it prevents crying and halves cuts the movement in half.
Mm.
And we don't know anything else about this other than that. Like, ano yung effects niya sa isang tao or what?
Yeah. Well, based on the conversation you guys had, you guys would discern that the fog in Flowtown was made by the astral engines, but not by Mireille. Although you guys are still questioning how you guys ended up in front of the Dream Court after just being in Lunare.
Okay. Okay. With that information, I think Roy, based on the conversation we had with Colin and I had with Myron and Sarah, I have I I will say this now. I don't fully trust the both of them with their plans. Uh, I I agree that the people should have should be first. Uh, should be put first in the priority as for Lunary's well-being,
Mm-hmm.
and counter invasion with the actual engine might not be a bad thing per se, but something just doesn't sit right with.
Okay.
Um,
So what Roy, so for everyone who hasn't heard it clearly, what Roy is saying that he doesn't fully trust those two that he's spoken with, and he understands that um keeping the citizens safe is a priority. Um he doesn't also
How,
understand. Go.
however, the astral engines, the use of astral engines should be put on the priority list since we
Okay.
don't know much about the effects on it on the people.
Yeah.
So that's well and good,
That's
Roy,
all.
but
I want to say this now, OOC. Roy trusts anyone, and hearing this now, uh, well, you know, it's a first from Roy not trusting anyone fully. The first time they
Okay.
I
well,
would
that's yeah.
uh,
Go ahead, Israel. What were
um
you about to say?
I would have suggested Rock to tell all the information that we knew.
Right. So, lot of things, including the Moonwell and the tree being connected back in the Feyland. If anything, it's all this suggestion of harnessing the Moonwell's power. It's risky as well.
To do what
If any,
exactly?
to create a dream defense somehow. It has healing powers when in regards to dreams, especially. Um, but harnessing it in some way, if it uh, receives any damage whatsoever, it will also affect the dream, the tree of life back in the Feywild.
So
And if both are affected, healing magic is gone. And people, their memories are gonna start fading away too. It's the core of everything.
Based on their proposals, can we like come up with a compromise or no?
Up to you. It depends on if they will listen though.
Oh,
So
that's
what you're
true.
saying is, if Lunare falls, the rest of Valdoria will follow suit.
In a chain reaction type of way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then
It
that
will
only
start in
solidifies
October.
my conviction to fight.
Well, that's the thing, guys. We don't even know where it's gonna attack. Flowtown, part of Donare, north, south. The astral machine. We don't know if that's gonna be effective when this guy comes in. The
Yes,
dream
I
well, is that
studies.
really his objective?
What
Do
do you
we
mean?
know that?
Moonwell?
The Moonwell, whatever dreams, is
The
that really what his
Moonwell?
objective? That's the thing. We actually don't know
I
where it's gonna hit.
true.
What
Our
is he gonna
objective is
hit?
the cards.
What
We have a
Palitas
lot
are
of parts
wait.
here.
The
what
goal the goal of
what
the Red
Rua
Tyrant is dominion over everything.
and
It will stop
Sure.
at nothing.
I do think protecting the Moonwell would be the most important thing because it's the core of everything.
And
And it's not
additionally, yes,
us doing it.
It will not stop at one attack.
Wait, Ruak, what were you saying?
Or
additionally, it's the subconscious of all beings. It's where it's all concentrated.
or
If you want to
maybe
dominate a lot of beings at the same time, that's a place to
You
start.
you attack the Moonwell.
or
Yes,
maybe he wants to kill every member of the council.
that's on the way to that goal as well.
That's if he wants to gain access to the Manuel, that's granted.
Or maybe he doesn't want anything in Lunare and he just wants to see it burn and sink in the ocean.
Well, that's neither here nor there
That's my
either.
point. We don't know.
Then
I
what
mean, if we
then
pick,
what are you suggesting?
we find out first.
By what means are we finding this out, Paolo?
Telepathy is not allowed. Scrying is very limited.
Heck, then we do the dirt and ground way. Seek him, find him.
There's a lot of ground to cover, Talia.
This is a whole ass continent, Paolo. That's a lot.
Then let's try to ask anyone we think is suspicious enough to find. Maybe he knows something. I don't know.
Time is not at
Yeah,
our side.
and by that time, all of Lunare will get conquered.
I haven't shared this yet,
Mm-hmm.
but it seems very pressing now. Back when you had your sanctuary, Ruak,
Oh,
when we encountered the other deck of cards,
the minor arcana.
I had a vision. I thought it was of the past. I had a vision of this place, but it was far different from what we encountered today. It was wreathed in fire. Townsfolk panicking, and it was teeming with hobgoblins that bear the same amulet I do.
Well, maybe your dream, Zab, is only telling us that whatever we choose right now would be for naught.
Yeah.
That dream will come true. That this place will burn, and that
Again.
hobgoblins will run amok.
Okay, Talia, I need you to understand. Visions are only what is possible. It's not always what will happen.
True.
Even Ambersil is saying that her dreams are not exact predictions.
True.
Everything that we have learned so far just solidifies my conviction that we must stop him.
I do think we should stop him, and collectively as us, we will. We just have to help them decide how they're going to counteract them
I
and the
believe
army, right?
They can't
Yes.
agree on it as
Yeah.
well.
Oh,
I
wait, we
believe
forgot to
I
ask
believe
one thing from the
Valeth's
council.
proposition is the most pragmatic.
Oh, self.
Guys, I remember a time when Contessa told us how bad Rakesh was, and we swallowed it, mouth to gullet. But we never did find out what kind of or what happened to Rakesh or what kind of a guy is he or
Wait, what are
Alright.
you talking
no,
about? We did.
no, we did.
We did.
We only found out during the battle that he was actually,
But
charmed.
that also meant we found out.
But I'm saying if we
We
had,
are presuming that Horgath is fully irredeemable.
no, I'm not assuming anything. That's what I'm saying. We don't know. Maybe he's a good guy. Maybe he's a bad guy.
Maybe this is all a big misunderstanding, but the threat
Maybe it's a
remains.
big-
Then you
yeah,
suggest we talk to this Korgath first.
not really. Just find out more.
How do we find out more?
DM referee call. So this is just what the council and what Lunare is going to be doing, but then it doesn't mean we have to be involved. Like we have to stay and follow whatever the commands of these councilmen that we follow, like we casted the vote on.
Yeah,
We can do what we
they're
want.
just using. They're
Yes,
just
of
using
course.
us as a
Yeah.
tiebreaker.
Pero
Like
Yeah.
a sounding board.
Pero this
Yeah.
this will greatly for example, sige. Like for example, supporting one council's proposal will help you, for example, in some scenes, but will also give you a disadvantage on some others. You know what I mean?
Basically,
Okay,
DM, kung
okay.
sino yung kampihan namin, the rest would be kind of parang,
It
No.
depends on the
This is a
demeanor of the
Not wholly.
counselor.
oh,
If the
This is a
counselor
choose your own adventure kind of thing.
exactly, which is
Okay.
what D&D is.
Yeah.
That's literally D&D.
But at the same time, it's more of like ganito din kasi mangyari. You guys will vote as a group, right? So they are 7 right now. And then you guys as a group will count as one vote. So what will happen is the council will vote one by one as to
What?
who they want to support na hindi plano nila.
Can Lowen tell the party to what if we have our own ideas? What do you guys say?
You have a
what
proposal.
do you have
that-
in mind, Mensch?
Then if you guys
Um,
have your own plan, you have to hit a team or a specific persuasion check.
Lowen Mensch would like try to explain like we need to like create like a deterrent of some sort.
That's kind of one of their
Yeah,
Soldier's
but that's not her plan. You know, her plan is to invent a new ways to like based on what you guys said, like invent new ways to channel the moon well for dream defense. That's not a deterrent. That's a defense.
Wait, who
good.
was gonna?
You know
There
they're
you go.
attacking with a dragon, so we'll be also attacking with a dragon of our own.
dragons need to sleep
Something
as well.
like that.
DM, how does the council look at the point that we're huddling or discussing?
Wasn't this
Also-
before? Wasn't
also-
this wasn't this
Thi-
like
This is
before all
yeah,
of
this
this?
is before all of this.
This is before.
This is
You guys
before-
are
So we are-
literally right now parang
Right before
ang
the
nangyari
vote,
is
we're-
that
We're counting.
na-present yung thing pero at the same time I've given you some time to kind of like gather all your thoughts before the actual presentation of the proposals.
So we are in
Are we in
agreement.
like some sort of like private room or?
No, you guys are huddling with the homunculus.
We
I'm
don't
casting
need-
tiny hut. I'm
We don't
casting tiny
need
hut.
it, honestly.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
It's
At
a
this
hat on a
point,
hat.
given Falyon's indifference with the party, he would just he doesn't want to take up the time anymore and wants to present a decision for the council. So, okay, guys, if whatever you decide,
We're very nice.
We seem to be in agreement then that
Mhm.
we ask the council to protect their people and we go after this Korgath.
Yes.
Yeah,
Especially
but what?
because
Yes,
it
but
can
what?
give us more time.
Aren't we supposed to find the cards?
That
Okay,
that
Why
is
go
that's
after
that's
Okay.
that,
Ganito.
they're the same person, bro.
This is what you can do. You can publicly support a proposal. You can propose a fusion plan. You can also try to negotiate cooperation or sway a vote, which requires you guys persuasion. Also, the fusion plan requires persuasion as well. Pero the fusion plan is more of like a team persuasion check instead of like an individual persuasion check. So, yun. On lastly, yeah, basta yun. Kayo na bahala mag-isip.
Can I just say what Izra's thinking without RP, just so
Yeah.
that we can proceed. Izra wants combination of Valeth and Isolde's plan, where we fortify the Dreaming Veil, send out guards, but somebody needs to protect the Moonwell and make sure that it is defended. That's where Izra really needs that Moonwell to be protected, because
True.
she feels
Yes,
like
a best
corrupted.
vested
Yeah,
interest.
Yeah.
It's to Altamar's best interest. Yeah.
It's to Altamar's and the world's best interest. Also my house.
Also my house.
Yeah.
I'm my
Wait.
as Tin, not as Lowenwench. I like Kayron like counter
What's his-
invasion, but I don't want it to be a counter invasion. I want those astral engines to be like a deterrent, like a nuclear bomb of sorts.
But this is Tin.
But this is Tin. When
Oh,
she's like confused, and he's like, wait, so we're having a plan to counter the plan, but we don't like their plan? Is that what's going on?
OOC, when you say Veil wins rin, no? The healing. Or Veilith,
Valeth is
Kay,
the war guy.
the war guy.
Yeah. So it's basically Kayron's plan, but with Veilith's intention.
he's the build the wall guy,
that's
basically.
what
Hindi, yung,
I want.
yung kay Nea, kanina.
Oh no, mine
Veilith.
mine
so-
is defenses
Yeah,
and
yeah.
mood
So,
wardens,
Moonwell.
and then
Yeah.
protection of Moonwell.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
okay, so-
Valeth will bring the guys, and then Isolde will build a psychic wall.
Yeah.
Basically.
Well, if you
Can
guys
you guys
want to,
write that down? My head's not in the.
It's
Okay.
in the
well, if you guys on keen on protection, especially of Flowtown, then I guess Valeth's proposal is the best way to go. He wants
Yeah,
to defend
about
it.
yeah. We just need to sway now, maybe not focus on Flowtown, no?
Because you feel I feel like he's here na eh. Yeah.
Yeah, he's already here.
I think
And
we
like,
met
They
him
don't need
already.
ships. They have dragon.
half measure is likely to fail.
Yeah.
Protecting both.
Out
So
of character, I
yeah.
think we already met Calgorth in some way, shape, or forms.
I don't know.
Korga.
Because according to Bayless,
Calgorth.
sorry,
Calgorth.
Colgarth. I'm sorry,
Colgarth.
it's my antok na ako, guys.
Is
Korgarth.
Korgath.
Orgat.
Yeah, I think we met Korgath. Like somewhere in Flowtown.
Somewhere in?
Like
Flowtown?
sila group nila Izra and met him sa bazaar somehow.
The
That's my
many-face?
theory. As
The
in,
many face man.
Pero it's like, yeah.
No.
Because again, Baylith said no one knows what he looks like.
No, for me no. I think he's
Don't
a
think so.
corrupted merchant though.
Yeah.
He's a corrupted merchant, you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
But
messed
he's
with
not-
memories.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yun yung plan.
I think it's a
Well-
hybrid. Somebody needs the persuasion roll.
Yeah, Valeth will defend the waking
It's a
world while
hybrid.
Isolde defends the dreaming world.
Yeah, okay.
And I think I forgot the name. Umbrosen would be
Ambrosin.
aligned with that. too.
And I want
Yeah.
Carrot's plan to be like the last ditch effort
Oo.
in case shit comes to
Okay.
Kasi,
So
shit hits the fan.
okay,
Who
so this is
speaks?
kay,
okay,
Hmm.
wait lang. Are we in agreement on
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. I guess oo silang din over the table. Whisper will go with the party, but he's more for Thera and Serene's plan. Kasi he's afraid that if we take any more from the people using Veilit's plan,
Yeah,
there will be more
they're
people
gonna
More
insurgency.
riots.
more
Yeah.
riots. People will have a coup d'etat. We already met like some sort of like tiefling spy, so yeah, that's also
Okay.
fun.
Question.
The maximum that you can fusion is 3.
Oh god dang it.
Question.
There's a
Sura
maximum
stole the sailor.
What are moon
Ooh,
wardens?
hard
Are
is
they like
Yung
army?
yung mga
Sword.
soldiers nila.
But they're
one we
soldiers
met
na
sa,
eh.
What?
So
Right?
where to position them, I guess. Where to focus them.
No,
is
they
just there.
they were spread thin. They're like spread thin na.
Yeah, yung conversation, di ba kay Ozzy?
Sorry, we were
Parang
saving that.
kinukuha ni Veilith yung mga resources parang to mount his defense. So nawawala ng defense yung cities and yung normal people.
Oh, they already aren't. Okay.
Okay, wait.
What is he defending then?
Oo nga.
That's the thing we don't know.
That's so sassy of him.
Yep.
I don't know.
No, he's the
It's the same thing we are here, panic.
I guess, but I don't. What? Wait, did he mention specifically what he was gonna defend?
No,
He
remember sa
didn't.
We
conversation.
couldn't get that
some-
far because low one match.
Oh.
But remember there's a
Benji
conversation
messed up again.
namin ni
Yeah.
Roy? There's something about Veilith. It's either his experience or some other thing.
He's scared.
So okay, okay, you're gonna lay it out
Nag-react si
then.
Diam, oh. Nag-react yung mukha ni Diam dun, oh.
No, I agree naman he's scared eh.
No, like
Yeah.
you might be
Perhaps.
No, I think when you're afraid, you don't make the wisest decisions.
there. Yeah. Also that. I mean, going with Serena and Isolde's plan would garner more support from the people and possibly prevent a coup as well. There is merit to that.
Mm-mm.
Pero then they would be sitting ducks to whatever's
Yeah.
in
No
Yeah.
defenses.
But we can choose 3. So
Before we
Okay.
Maybe-
give our
Pero
decision,
the more plans we fuse, the higher the DC, no?
oo, for
Exactly.
sure. Wait, out of table, who will speak though? Because if I'm not
Don't let
confident.
Benji speak, man.
I have a monologue in favor of
Veilith.
defending.
Veilith.
If you guys write it down, I would let Lowen Benji speak.
Oh, I see.
Oh no, no,
No, you have
no,
negative
no,
praise, you know?
No.
It's like
No.
the one you support is the one they go against.
God, I wish I
The
The
played
way
against
the
this
way
character.
they say
But
it makes
himself.
it seem
Oo.
sayang. I believe
Reliable.
this is a best opportunity for Malkia to speak.
I know.
Yeah.
Can we
I
pause the
know.
game? DM, can we pause the game?
Next session na lang.
Oo, no, genuinely. Kasi, Malkia would have wanted to do it din eh.
Literally
Yeah.
inspiring
Oo.
leader without the
Re-
feet.
Miss
Oo.
Rev would like to do this. Inspiring leader and stuff.
Oo.
Up to you
I
guys.
know Malke will back me up then.
Yeah.
If
Sure,
Malkia backs Zab up, I would be more willing to listen to like a more Morgado with that. If you get what I mean. With the defense plan.
Hmm.
Because you know why? If Malkia kasi can influence the entire party, and we're saying this is hoping she can, I do think it will help with inspiring the people of Lunare to help defend Dine. So it wouldn't be the government versus the people if it's a one goal type of sentiment.
If
Yeah.
we rally everyone.
Yeah.
Oh,
defend
are
their
you
home.
making Malkia like a symbol of hope and peace?
She's
Yeah.
essentially
Is
your
that
Yeah.
moral
what we're hoping
compass,
for?
guys.
Yeah.
She is your moral
She's
compass.
the most
Yeah.
inspiring wheel.
Yeah. Because Isra's never gonna do it. If
Yeah.
anyone
And-
suggests Israel to talk, she's gonna say no kaagad.
True. And Lowen
He's
Mensch
smart
would
enough to
have
know she's not a leader.
yeah,
Yeah.
would have himself. And if it's Whisper, it's like it feels like he's hiding something.
Sino ba may number ni Malkia?
It's
Tawagan mo
falling
siya.
down.
Oh, she's sick
recorded.
eh. She's sick. She's sick.
Parang dito lang sa scene na to.
Oo, no, but she's sick eh.
May sabay,
Yeah,
oh,
we
may
have-
Can
Oh.
we let Roy
We
speak?
would have
Roy is
experience
not-
with public speak.
Oo.
Yeah.
DM pwede ba? Kasi legit, like, I think this is a legit
This is
thing
a
that Malkia
legit
would,
thing,
would do.
She would do.
Yeah.
I'm
Wait
with
lang.
I'm with Willie
Padalhan
on
na lang
this.
natin ng bioflu si Rev.
I'm willing. Guys, yung
Willing
meds.
to pay. What's the PayPal? I'm sending money.
Bibisitahin natin siya.
Oh,
Ano?
Papakainin
Gcash
natin
ba?
ng tinola.
Gcash?
Oo.
Ganito.
Yeah, chicken soup.
Chicken
Sige.
soup.
Sige, we will pause the session until parang there's like a proposal, pero I mean there's still some things naman na has to be discussed within the council. It's not necessarily the full
Okay.
ano yun. Okay? So we continue the session, pero yes, I will give
Thank you.
we will end the session with no decision yet or support placed. Okay?
You know, I would have
think
been
we have a
willing for
decision,
Roy.
diba?
Ah.
I think
It's
we have
more-
a decision. It's more of the speaking. Si Malkia yung gusto natin
Yeah,
magsalita.
convincing.
Yeah.
gusto natin si
Mm.
Malkia
Medyo
mag-
masakit,
Yeah.
guys.
Nang
Yeah,
alin.
we're just looking for the right tool for the job.
Sorry,
And
Zab.
that's her.
Because
None of us.
Gusto mo ba za? Ano?
No.
Does does Zabinaya want to speak forever? Like speak what decision to take?
I will. Israel would have said she does not want, even if it means offending Zab, because Israel can visibly see how erratic Zab is right now.
Ayun,
eh.
Roy has rustic
Roy na.
hospitality
Ano
po.
rustic,
The people that-
rustic kasi.
Rustic.
Rustic.
But it's more with the common folk, not
Rustic
Yeah,
these are
hospitality.
rustic.
Baka pwede natin
Rustic
gamitin
na siya,
daw
rustic.
pang rally.
Oo, but that's after. Oo, after.
Sige,
that's
ganito.
after.
I'll give you guys a chance to ask the counselors if they want, if there are any parts of their proposals that are unclear to you. So if you have questions,
Oh yeah.
towards the counselors.
Can we?
Can we
Ask.
ask what are
Yes.
astral engines?
You can only you can only ask 2 questions. A maximum of 4 questions. Bahala na kayo kung kanino yung itatanong.
Four
clarification.
questions.
So what
Okay.
are astral engines? What do they do?
Okay.
They're like
Uh,
warships. Sounds
All
like.
right. So Karen says, astral engines have been planted here around Lunare for quite some time. They have been existent in ever since before the Millennium War even progressed. They-
Would you answer a follow up if it's related to like the cosmic, if it's out of this world technology or something like that? Would he have explained?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay.
He says that these have been built by the people who have lived in Lunari before the Millennium War. They have been passed on to us as a last line of defense. They are very dangerous, and they can be great lines of defense, although they are currently not fully functioning. We need to repair those. So if we are to push with our plan, my proposal, I suggest we make haste in repairing these machines.
So it's broken as of the moment.
Not
Yes.
broken. They are functioning, but not to its full capacity. There are
Understood.
currently 5 astral engines scattered around Lunare. And they're underground. Next question.
OCC, what
Okay.
if that's their target?
If these
You're
gets
right.
attacked, how would you defend 5?
They can't
Also,
really see
why is it forbidden? Parang what's the side
It's the
effect of those
stigma, I guess.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
like
If
how
if
you
he
guys
if he
have
d- if he said that, would anyone make contra and be like it's forbidden because so and so and so? Would
yeah,
somebody
is
have
someone
done
like
that?
saying like it's wrong or yeah.
Your mom. Would any of the other councils be offended?
That they're
oh
even suggesting it.
Yeah.
No,
no one saying anything.
there's no one saying anything.
Mm,
Poker face or no poker face? Can we incite their faces or
Kind of hard to say if it's a poker face, you know?
I
I
think
mean,
Yeah.
you can insight. I'm only giving you the party also for this chance. The chance to incite two counselors.
oh my god.
each or
Inside
collectively.
of
Collectively, sadly.
Two counselors
Wait,
collectively.
Again, this is a time sensitive
Should we
scene,
ask?
guys.
Should we ask
God
about
damn it.
if we do plan to defend it?
What happens?
Someone
What
incite
of your
Lyphis and
what are their
Sarah on the
forces like?
What are their forces like?
Mhm.
What do you mean?
Like
You
what are Calgort's
kasi
Colgate
Whisper and Lowen Mensch's group sila Aussie. They told us na they're spread thin.
yeah.
So where
Yeah.
are they?
Yeah, well,
You wanna
I
know
guess-
where the troops are, the warriors.
yeah.
Okay.
That's a question for Vailith. Where are
major
where are you
camp?
concentrating the troops?
Yeah, the major one.
How does the I guess how is the Dreaming Veil fortified? Unless somebody knows that na.
Or are you fortifying the
The
Dreaming
Dreaming Veil is where you guys are.
Oh, okay.
So he's
Sonata
concentrating
itself.
all of the troops dito sa
Here.
capital.
He would want to fortify the Dreaming Veil because parang etong Dreaming Court is the first of many important landmarks of Lunare. So parang paano siya?
If you storm the
Paprogress.
capital, you know.
Yes, exactly.
Okay,
So this is not kumbaga the last place that
Not the last stand.
the last stand. Meron pa. You
This is
haven't
just the first
encountered it
defense.
yet. Yes.
Okay.
But the well is here.
Yes,
But the well is here.
there.
That is a weird position for the
Kasi-
well, but yes.
I think
So because
No,
the well
it
is
actually makes
strategically
sense.
positioned geographically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because it's connected to all the other ley lines.
that makes
It
sense.
was there. Yeah.
Oh,
The
five.
ley lines of the world.
5, huh?
Five
And the city was
astro.
built around
Ah.
it. So yeah.
5 astral engines, huh?
It's a star. It's a star. Anyways.
Was that a question na ba?
Wala pa kayong next. Wala pa kayong second.
Yan.
Ba?
Oo, yun na. Like, where are they?
Okay. Where are they? Currently, Galit says the Moon Wardens are scattered in 5 platoons. So
Where?
the platoons are found. 2 of them are within the outskirts of Flowtown.
Oh my god, it is a big.
One is just outside this the Dreaming Veil. And 2 are up north.
Wow.
Wait.
Maya
Out of ano.
of character. Yeah,
Out of ano, wait lang. What do we know about the dragon horde? Are they like ruthless?
Did they tell us?
They kill innocents. Like they will attack villages.
Yeah.
Or will they do like strategic? We will break the capital.
They're like the
Like
Neves.
dismantle it from it.
Sabana, I can answer that.
Oh.
Oh my
He knows.
god, this is Game of Thrones. You have the
Well,
Targaryen with a fucking dragon.
The clan is specializes in war, so they would have the strategies. Pero they are not above burning down villages.
They have before in the past.
It's one of many strategies to win a war.
Inciting a
Wait,
coup
did
would
we
also-
ever get information for based on like Valit's how he doesn't like Korgath? Did we get something like he's a like Korgat's like a former noble or
Well, he
something
did
like
say
that,
it
or
was a trauma
a
involving a
trauma.
trauma.
I think we didn't get any
Oh my gosh,
information.
they were
Most of
roommates?
them are just saying it's a shadow.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, we
Nobody
don't.
knows about
No,
Korgat.
pero Velit specifically, when you asked about Korgath, he was like, "Do you think I would just unpack my
Yeah,
heaviest trauma
the
upon you
trauma. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they
after
were
Yeah,
roommates.
meeting,
but it's still
after
vague.
talking to me like that?" That
I
is
think the
something.
scar on Bailey's like body is like the same scar like
Well, we can
probably
connect the
Korgath gave
dots.
man. That's
He's a
a theory.
captain of a squadron,
Yeah.
so probably all of them died.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Um, DM, how much
Yes.
psychic damage can I get to?
Will I die if I try this?
Oh my
What?
god, Israel, why your nose is
My
bleeding?
nose is bleeding. It's black blood. To understand the red dragon's plan,
Okay.
how much
Like
would?
like we can
No,
see
you just
Israel's
need. I need you to roll a d20 here.
Okay.
Well, purely
Same
we
mechanic.
just see Israel's like forehead growing veins. Like
purely
Israel
conjecture.
Mega
harder.
mind, no? Naging mega
Yeah.
mind siya.
Yeah.
We
If
have
15.
Dang, okay.
Okay. So you would know, based from Tiana's memories, well, you would know that Tiana and that red dragon have closely worked together.
Oh. Okay. Someone
They
write
have
that down.
closely worked together to kind of keep the peace between Altomar. So basically, what happened before was that the red dragon wanted dominion over Altomar, but Tiana struck a deal. In exchange of dominion, she gave one. She gave control to a part of the world tree.
Legally part.
So
Can I?
some of the ley lines are actually connected to Mount Roost.
Oh my god, nakisaksak sila.
Oo.
Jumper.
Siyempre.
jumper.
Siyempre.
Connection.
How would I know?
Bro,
I'll
PLDT
roll again.
license out there.
No, they can make a follow-up question. Okay na yan.
Okay. Ano to? Would the connection between Mount Roost and the World Tree connect all the way to the Moonwell?
It does.
It does.
Wait, are
Like-
they trying to claim
like-
the Moonwell?
Canonically, it will.
Yes.
Completely.
Yes, it's a network.
Okay.
Are they trying to connect the
Yeah,
Moonwell?
I
Like
think they've
they
already
claim to
been
the Moonwell?
tampering with it.
Pero it's been connected for a long time already.
See?
But it has not caused corruption whatsoever to the
Until
Moonwell.
recently.
Now we're back to war.
Can
So, yeah.
Can I roll?
Well, you
or
guys are not
something?
sure even if there's already corruption in the Moonwell.
Can I make a nature check or
Yeah.
an arcana check to see?
For what?
As a druid, would I know if something is innately
Corrupt?
incorrect about the way? Okay.
Roll with advantage. It's druid ka naman.
Okay.
Yeah, this is purely conjecture, guys. But if I were the dragon, I would attack the outskirts to drive all the soldiers there while their capital is undefended.
Guys,
But
Yeah.
maybe that's
rolled-
just the hobgoblin in me.
guys, I rolled the 34.
Okay.
Let's go.
You would definitely sense there was currently there's nothing that seems to be wrong with the Moonwell. If this is the first time you've seen the Moonwell, but it seems to be that the counselors also are not concerned at all with how it is now. I mean, if there is some corruption now, you would instantly tell with how Serene is acting. But since Serene is not so concerned, there could be nothing.
Or she's
Band-aid pa lang yun.
Okay. And I tell that. Next questions to the council.
We
Then,
have 4, right? So that was 2.
mm,
2 more questions.
Come on. Ano kaya?
Claim the well as his dominion.
Wait,
I guess
should we
he
ask
sold it.
about the past dream breaches? If it's
That's
Should we?
connected to
a
the
bad idea.
blood
Yeah.
Just that,
moon?
maybe we can pinpoint Corget's location with the dream breaches.
Like triangulate.
they tried to connect, like trying to reach him through the Moonwell, but it was really hard
Through
to connect a
dreams.
corrupted being
Yeah,
in
but
the Moonville.
It's
But
unstable kasi.
it's unstable,
yeah,
yeah.
I wanna know what happened because this blood moon probably happened in the past.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Maybe we could ask if they have prisoners, or we could interrogate.
No.
Not the
Oh.
time.
Gagawan mo pa ako
Oh.
ng NPC.
Yeah.
Yeah, pero
Dadagdagan mo
yun.
pa, may 7 na nga.
Just so we know
can
what.
we use my who's who? Or
Yeah,
no?
if they know exactly what will happen in the blood moon, like why is it such a concern, right?
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
Or-
is
oh,
that what you
by-
guys wanna ask?
If it already happened in the past, what happened during then?
How did they prevent
Is that a
it?
fair?
Is there such a vulnerability that happens during that?
Yeah.
Something like that? Yeah.
I
What did they
think
say?
Yeah, that's a valid point.
That can be
Yeah.
exploited during that event.
like sa Avatar, the Last Airbender,
Where
it
like,
turns off all
seasons
the
of
firebenders
fire,
is lost.
like, yeah,
by the
Okay.
way,
or Waterbender, Last
side
Waterbender.
note, Felion, when you talked to the House Umbrasen, did he say anything about the moon binding oath? No. Okay.
It's a moon binding. Oh,
As you guys
Here,
asked that question, the counselors look at each other, and then they look at Mireille, and then Mireille addresses you all. The last time that the red moon has appeared was during the Millennia War.
So no one knows.
Out
We
of-
all have not lived that long to witness such an ordeal.
Evelyn
out,
might
out
know.
of
And there's no
character.
archives of it.
Evelyn might
Is it
know.
not on this continent, at least.
is it connected to Malbor? Is it the coming of Malbor? Like, what's going on here?
Would it be terrible if I try to connect to Quintiana's memories again to see what happened?
I wait, DM.
Don't.
He's the lower na yan.
Hold
DM,
on.
can I try?
Yeah.
So, I know that the gods are connected with celestial bodies and stuff.
Yes.
Would I have read anything about what an eclipse would mean, or if I've ever read about a blood moon?
Yeah, pwede naman. Religion or history, up to you.
Okay, I'll try. Yeah, I'll try religion.
Wants to help.
Can I help but nature?
Did
Like,
my mom tell me
moon?
stories about the
Yeah, we have people who are raised by people from the millennium.
What about the book? Whisper, do you still have the book? The big
Oh,
one.
right.
The one that
Oh,
I
right.
got.
The history of Altamar.
History of Altamar. Can I scan that
Hey,
quickly
kinda
para
lucky
for
you took
anything
that.
regarding the...
Would that be like a
Yun,
help
talino mo
action,
pala.
DM?
Sure.
People
Okay.
still 5 beaches.
Yeah. Horrible to thing to do in world, but wonderful for us characters.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Don't see.
It's not a war crime, but thank you.
Mm-mm.
Hey, I
The-
also
the
stole a
advantage
holy
helps.
relic, but
The
that's
advantage
none of your concern.
What is with Menchi and stealing holy relics?
Oo nga.
That's gotta be
Wala, try mo.
Religion 22.
no.
Okay.
Next thing you know, Menchi has an astral engine.
Oh my
Fully
god.
functional.
How did they even do that?
Menchie
Right.
stealing relics from every
From every country.
It's like a souvenir for them.
Well, in the old tongue of, you've read this before, in the old tongues of Arcanum, so it is called Virethnal. Okay?
That's the Latin.
Yes. It is called the Virethnal. To commoners, it is known as the blood moon eclipse. It is a very rare, emotional, celestial omen feared and revered throughout the kingdoms of Eldoria. So once every 777 years, the blood moon arises. Exactly 777. So the twin moons, Kaelora and Mir, cross paths in the sky, cloaking the world in an eerie, rust-hued twilight. So this alignment also, this alignment also signifies the this signifies the
Oh.
start, the end of Frostvale and the beginning of Starwake.
So it's the start of an era, of a season.
It doesn't happen naman,
It
the
just
blood
happens to
moon. It
coincide.
happens usually on that
Oh,
moment.
okay.
So yun. So it is often believed that during this eclipse, divination becomes prophecy. And dreams also bleed into waking life.
So basically, illusions become real and reality becomes illusions, like that.
So this is where the statement dreams having teeth come to fruition.
They have power during this time.
Exactly.
They turn into monsters that eat people.
No. Having teeth
So,
means
Maybe in
has
some
power.
22
it's
yung
a-
na-roll mo, diba?
Yeah, religion.
There was a line that you have read, remember very well. And it says, when blood drowns the moon and 13 shadows dance upon the earth, the hidden arcana rises. One shall wield the cards, not to read, but to rewrite. And in that hour, the world shall be drawn anew.
Wow, that's
I'll send it
scary.
to you. Well, take it as you will, guys.
I'm concerned kasi
Yeah, it's
dreams
in
are
the book
being...
of it's in the book of Revelations.
Oo.
Yeah, it's
And
the
the-
13 trumpets, guys.
And the thing is, dreams are getting so corrupted right now na it might not have been that much of a bad thing before, pero now it's kind of like global warming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for dreams.
It's a
Yeah.
version of global warming, but
Oo.
it's like a magical global warming.
Oo.
Where none shall wake. That was the prophecy, right?
Is there a way to patch the hole in this like magic ozone or something, or no?
Well, the one punching the holes is Malgor's.
The one trying to protect it is old for the dream of defense.
All right.
Yeah.
Next question. Last
Yeah.
question.
Oh my god.
Can we pause that one for Malkia?
The last question.
Yeah, for Malkia, yeah.
All right.
So what
As
the
you guys-
book says, ito yung Ragnarok Day, the day
Oo.
when the world changes forever.
Oo.
I.e., the well dies and all healing in nature dies.
That means the connection to the gods will be severed? Question mark.
Not
Our
really.
connection to magic will be severed.
Oh, our
Connection to
connection
magic will be severed.
Well, divine magic won't be.
Especially nature.
Yeah.
Nature magic. So druids would be
Goodbye.
I think.
Yeah.
Druids
think-
will be like
Oh.
bonking lang. Ganun lang.
I think stuff na inherently magical will still have it,
like
That
arcane
maybe
magic.
that's why the
sorts.
dragon wants
Not
something.
necessarily ano naman na. It's not, I don't mean it literally na
The
he
ley
would
lines
be,
die.
yeah, healing would be gone or whatever. Healing would be less effective.
Who can we ask what happens if
a-
someone drinks from the well or no?
We did.
We
We got a
did.
couple of
Oh, you did.
vials.
It
Yeah,
heals you
pero
from the corruption.
It heals you from corruption, at the same time allows you to lucid dream.
Like perfectly lucid dream and not just for spurts.
Can we test that on Menchi?
Now,
Why would we?
What?
Why would we?
I want to give it to Ozzy, actually.
Why?
Yeah, and maybe
Mm,
Falyon
yeah.
kasi sabi niya may ano din siya, di ba? Memory gap.
Oo, and Falyon
Mm.
too.
Memory.
Palyun as well.
Yeah.
Lord.
anything
Di-
else? Do you guys wanna have any more
Ano
questions?
yung last question natin?
Should we
Akala
save
ko
it
ipopost
for
nyo.
Magya?
Do we say
Yeah, we're
for
saving
milk
that.
or do we
Alright.
ask?
Before you
Have we
guys,
checked the ancient
as you
book?
guys are trying to think about it, well, you can definitely feel that the air in the council is currently tense. Yes. There's no music or anything. It's everyone just waiting for your decision. Mireille regards you all. Would everyone please roll me a perception check?
Okay.
Okay,
Percepting
perception.
check.
Okay,
Ano
okay,
bang
good.
perception ni low in range?
That's a low roll.
That's a... Can I use my lucky to give me advantage?
Ang dami mo ng lucky. Ilan pa ba lucky mo?
That was your
I
third
know.
for
Nilalaklak
today.
na
Third,
talaga
I
yung
have
lucky niya.
5.
Last
Okay.
na yan.
Why do you have
luck
5?
point system,
Okay,
man.
sige, sige.
Proficiency
Ano?
bonus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nakita
The
ko yun
new
before.
lucky.
We're
It's the new lucky. It's equal to how much? The points equal to your proficiency bonus.
One, not one?
Got a
Wow.
0 for ano.
Okay, amazing.
Oh, 15 lang po. Ah,
Alright. Okay. Mireille regards you all and says, it is of utmost urgency that we all will be of agreement to balance, to peace, to protect the veil between waking and dream, holding. See, with the 22 whisper, you see Mireille's expression shift as she takes a pause, and then she gasps. No, not now. No. And suddenly, emerging from the dream portals
There are
around
three.
you,
oh god.
the air snaps like glass under pressure, and a crack blooms across the dome of dream glass above, fracturing the illusion. In the shimmer of its light, a flicker flickers into view. Tall, robed in tattered aurore, in the face that seems to shift between memory and nightmare. They. Hello, brother. In the flesh, in an astral projection, see Korgath, and the room dims as if there was a thousand lights warped inward. Before guards can react, because you all rolled very low
Very low.
in your perception checks, you guys wouldn't have reacted to what was coming.
Oh no.
Masked figures suddenly lurch from beneath the tables, shimmering like oil slicks in moonlight, and one blade plunges into the heart of Counselor Umbrosin.
No!
Yan.
Oh, look at
DM,
that.
Can
He showed
a
up.
22 not react then.
Can we not cast reaction spells?
Yeah.
With this,
Alkea has alert.
I do
What
Well,
was
wait
too.
lang.
alert?
Wait lang.
Grr.
As this
Maybe.
happens,
Mhm.
a dagger plunges into the throat of Counselor Umbrosin, and another presses a poisoned needle into a vein. And with that, I need you guys to roll initiative to react. Pala.
Alright.
Not
Oh
with
my
it to
God.
combat. This is just to
Do
react.
we
I have
do that
advantage.
with disadvantage or
Disadvantage to all of those who have rolls of perception below 15.
Okay, me.
if 15
Initiative.
po,
Yes,
is it
please.
still normal?
Huh?
If 15 po yung na-roll,
If 15 yung na-roll,
Disadvantage
that's
pa.
you meet it. So you don't roll normally.
Damn it.
Okay.
Sabi, I have
Ooh,
greater
that's
restoration.
Yeah.
I have, yeah, and we also have the chalice of like eternal life, so we're probably fine.
Yeah, I'm thinking of that.
Huwag
Alright.
tayong makampante, guys.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 15. Nice.
Alright.
15
Oh, I got it.
initiative po.
So the situation now is Korgath is in front of you all, floating like a projection. He is astral currently, and he is just above the moonwell. You guys would also see 14 masked assassins around the Crescent. So there are currently 14 behind the counselors, 2 each, and then there are also 6 behind you.
Wait, 5th level ang greater,
Can
no?
I ask,
I don't
Yeah.
how
have
does Korgath
Meet
look
me
like?
lang.
Korgath looks like in height he's towering, nearly scraping the dome. His body is vaguely humanoid in silhouette, as if wearing the memory of form. His skin is composed of broken constellations, flickering in agony. His facial features or physical features are of a hobgoblin. And his eyes, doesn't have eyes in this form. He's only a void.
Is it a familiar hobgoblin?
He's
Come
a
on,
void currently.
He's
And
astral, di ba, DM?
yes,
He's a
he's
silhouette.
astral.
What did
Yeah.
he say when he made us?
Hello, brother.
Oh shit.
Hello, brother.
Both like
All right. Can you guys organize the initiative, please?
15.
Okay, in this order, Whisper.
Whisper.
I can also
G,
swap initiative
Fab.
with anyone.
Yeah, Whisper.
But
Menji.
I have greater restoration, Ruak.
What's your dex, Roaf?
No, I can swap.
This is joint.
But
If you guys have the same initiative, you do these moves at the same time.
okay.
Okay.
That's a coordinated move.
But also, I can swap
Whisper.
initiatives with anyone with my feature.
Yeah, we can swap initiative. Ruak.
Oh,
if you
Isra
want.
wants first? Okay, I'll swap with Isra.
Because I want to heal him.
Okay. Go.
Okay. Currently yun. So currently that's what's happening. You guys are also the counselors are also at risk of being killed. Apart from that, you guys also has the threat of the assassins behind you. Apart from that, there's one who poisoned Umbrosin. And there's also the projection. So you guys can choose among the 4 things what you want to do.
I
happening.
would like to incapacitate the assassins.
As a group? As a party?
Whispers
Individually,
meeting.
and yes, more so as a group, because I
Whispers
feel like
meeting.
it's too sudden of a scene for you guys to immediately coordinate.
Yeah,
Okay.
makes sense, yeah.
So
Or
I
choose
think
which the
you guys have
character will
to
do
think.
first.
You guys also, the first thing you see, number 1, is Korgat's projection and the assassination, right? you don't necessarily see agad the assassins behind you, but you can feel its presence with some of your perceptions. Apart from that, you also see the other assassins on the other counselors.
Behind.
So, yeah. So there's one with the dagger. The first throne, what you see, there's one with a dagger and one with a needle, and then you can discern it's dream poison.
We
For
don't know what
Ouch.
dream poison does yet.
Not yet,
yeah.
Mhm.
So
but
for
Ezra may
Falyon,
have heard of this.
for Falyon, he already had an idea that the counselors will be attacked. Mentioned this earlier, diba? So his mind is to protect the counselors, the closest one to him.
All right. Asa na yung initiative?
Sorry.
I'll post it dito sa chat ng ano. Pagpapalit ba si Rowa at saka si Ezra?
Ezra.
Yeah.
It's just 13.
Hmm.
Unless you have something
delete.
prepared, Roak, you let me know.
I think
DM,
that's
I have
more
a question.
Yeah.
Nagkukumpul-kumpulan ba yung assassins or are they like spread out? Like, how spread out are they?
positioning.
They are ano, they are essentially side by side on each throne seat.
Mm-mm.
So, ayun.
So abot sila ng 20 feet,
Yeah, how far are
20
we from
feet
the
arc
counselors?
radius or something like that?
So, the moon well is 20 by 20. 20 feet and 20 foot radius siya.
Mhm.
So malaki siya. So malawak. And essentially you guys are on the other side. So the
Oh.
far end of
Gotcha.
the moon well. And then you guys are also floating in front of you is Korgat's projection.
Mhm.
So yan.
How far are we from the council?
Okay.
You guys are currently 20, 40, at least 60 feet.
At least 60.
From the
Don't worry guys,
council.
next session naman we'll do Tailspire.
Oh my god.
Next
my
session
God,
we'll
why
do
DM?
Tailspire.
Why?
Next session we'll do Tailspire, but yes, I will give you guys I think
Dream is
I
an
think-
action to cast, so
I think with this initiative, how are you guys wanting to react now?
Oh, dude.
Well, I
What's your
already had in
intention,
mind.
Dream on ano.
I'm casting mass healing word.
What will you do?
Does that affect pati yung mga ano? O mamimili ka?
You can choose
Mamimili
allies.
ako.
I
6 people.
I cast hypnotic pattern. Pwede din.
Do we only get one reaction?
Yes. Per turn.
I would,
So we'll with the power of my bonds and the Excalion, I activate light of okay.
I would cast
Can
Far
we
Step on myself.
Can we move?
Yes, of course.
Gusto na mga ano eh.
You guys are not completely powerless naman with this
Yeah.
one react round of initiative. Yeah.
When you say assassinate, how does that work in D&D? As in, mamamatay na siya?
Like dead? Yeah, that's a good question.
You guys see this as parang a slit across its throat.
Oh, okay. Sige.
Oh no.
Kaya
oh,
pa
no,
yan.
Oh, no. It's,
Sige.
it's like the Red Wedding from Game of Thrones. Oh no.
It's the Contessa assassination all over again.
Oo nga eh.
Yeah.
Woo! Okay.
I mean,
guys,
it's
yeah.
been a few
We can
seconds
do
pa lang,
this.
no? So
We
he's
can
still
do this.
technically breathing.
Yes.
Yeah. Pero he's like
Technically.
shook. Yeah, he's shook. He
I
just
wanna
fell.
mass
Just
healing
fell
word
down.
everyone that was attacked.
I
It was
want to
only, so far, it's
Umbrosin.
only Umbrosin that was attacked.
I want to hypnotic
Oh.
pattern like the assassins.
Pero the others are about to be attacked.
Yeah. Can I cast hypnotic pattern on like the assassins?
You will
like,
also
abot ba sila
affect
ng
the
20 foot
council.
radius?
You will
Yeah,
also affect the councilors.
you can't choose it unless you have careful spells.
Plus,
Yeah.
they have what do you call this? They have like
Defenses.
like charm defense, right?
Wow.
They're
Wow.
all
Ikaw gumawa.
elves,
You
so-
can
Ikaw
risk
gumawa
it,
ng
I
stat block.
guess.
Ikaw gumawa ng stat
Well,
block.
Low one man technically
fair,
has
dear
charm
Elves. Decision
resist
ka.
spell.
Hindi yan mo siya charm. NPC yan eh. For the plot.
Sure.
For the plot, please,
Okay. Wait lang. Let me roll. Okay.
please.
20-foot radius to, no?
Yeah, at Apa.
Okay. So
It's
you would,
hypnotic
the nearest,
pattern.
pinakamalapit sa'yo is Veles. So, you would be able to affect Veles.
Oh no,
Advanced
it's a 30-foot
assassins.
cube pala, DM. 30-foot cube.
Veles Assassins, Thera's Assassins, also Serene and Serene's Assassins. Yan, yung tatlo. So you would affect 9
It's
people.
a 30-foot cube. Okay.
Let me roll.
Yeah, I will use my magic item, La Petite Voix, to give them disadvantage.
Everyone?
Yeah, everyone.
Noted.
Sure.
This ad.
That might change what I do then.
Also, DM, though I have ability to bond with the
Don't
weapon.
change what you do, Zam.
Do you need me to have this declared as a bonus action, or is it
Di-
like implied that I already have bonded with my sword?
DC 19 po.
I would give it to you. Yeah.
So I've
Yeah,
already
di-
bonded it with, always bonded it. Okay.
All of them failed, Menchi.
Yes. That's it. That's my action.
But that includes the
That
Council.
includes the council members. Yeah, we can take another like round to like shake them awake or something.
Okay.
Next
up, Zab.
Okay.
Wait, si Whisper gumawa na ba?
Hindi pa.
Oh.
Wala pa.
Okay, ikaw muna,
wala.
Whisper.
Okay.
Whisper's going to run.
Okay.
Gaano kalapit si Umbrasin sa ibang council members?
He's the
Kasi
farthest.
isolated. Pero
He's the
not
farthest.
isolated naman.
No.
Can I get there with my 45 movement speed?
You would be able to reach until like 15 feet away. But you
Gotcha.
would reach its body because it rolled down.
Ugh.
So, I'll be able to reach Umbrasin
Umbros,
with my
yes,
entire
yes.
movement.
Yes.
Pero wala na akong movement.
Yes. Unless you shadow step or whatever.
I mean,
It is
if it's a
dark.
reaction, can I still... kasi, yeah.
No, the
wala
reaction
pa pala
is
akong action.
I just
It's a
said it's
turn.
as a reaction, but it's a turn.
So it's a full turn.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. If that's the case, then... As a bonus action, I'll
So, eto ha.
activate...
Wait lang. This is just one round.
Yeah.
Guys. So, whatever you've done here, yun na yun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So, kung Menchi, tapos ka na. Okay. So, I just want you guys to think about what you want to do this round because this is just one round and then after Ruak, it's done. Whatever you guys did will have an effect on what's gonna happen next. Okay.
It's okay. If
I mean,
that's
this
the
is why it's a
case-
high-level campaign, guys. So,
Yeah.
hindi pwedeng madaming leeway. Alright.
Also remember what
that's the-
card I have.
Whisper's going to run dun sa body ni Umbrasin.
Okay.
Is going to stand parang guard.
Alright.
As a bonus action, he's going to activate Eldritch Claw.
Alright.
Ooh.
So I'm in reach dun sa dalawang assassin na pumatay kay Umbrasin 50 feet away.
Okay.
Is he
Can you roll me a survival check, please?
All right.
Or a medicine. Yeah, that's what we're gonna find out now.
Okay.
Medicine, survival.
Check
Actually,
if the veins are really dark or just slightly dark.
Ooh,
Dream
that's a
sweet
dirty 20.
dreams.
Okay.
Umbrasin.
Alright. Well, you would see that there's blood all over his body now from his neck. His neck is slit from kind of halfway through. But you see where the dream poison needle was from. So you see you now see how it operates. You see black veils on his body. Like the veins that were supposed to be where his veins are now blackened. You see his eyes are void with black also. Apart from that, ano yung dirty 20, no? You would definitely feel that he has been attacked. The venom is not a toxin of the body, but it's more of like a venom to the soul. Similar to your psychic blades.
Ooh.
But this cuts deeper because there's a lot more there. You know there's a lot more happening than just he may be, so you kind of discern with the dirty 20, he may still be alive but not physically.
So the body is dead but the soul is still savable. So
maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Parang Whisper shouts that his body's dead, but we may still be able to save him. And bonus action Eldritch Claw. 15 foot away yung dalawang guard, so I'll attack them. I'll attack the first
roll.
one. I will roll for attack. That's 12. 19.
Okay. $19?
That's a 19 hit, yeah.
Yeah. That's
I'm gonna use grappler, so bonus action. Grappler, so dexterity saving throw or athletics.
Right.
For
19.
grappling. Wait. Is it dexterity? Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, dexterity. 19.
Okay, meets it. I also rolled a 19.
You have advantage.
No, dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
So he saves. I have another attack. I'll attack the other guy.
Again.
Okay.
I'll do grappling.
Okay.
So no damage for this one.
Alright.
Dexterity ulit or strength.
I rolled it.
18. Are they grappled?
The other one's grappled, yes.
Yeah. So they're grappled from me 15 feet away. I'll roll damage para dun sa other guy.
Okay. So you grappled the one who had the poison needle.
Wait.
Yes. Tapos yung knife yung
So
yung nag-fail.
Damage, yeah.
okay.
So yes,
Those are different from the ones under hypnotic pattern, right? Or
Yes.
the same. Okay.
It's different. Because there are again, Menchi, there are currently 14 assassins within the throne, and there are 6 behind you. So 20 in total. Just letting
To be
you know.
fair, to be fair, if they were hypnotic pattern, that would have automatically
Fail.
succeeded the grapple.
Yeah. Pero they're not. They're on the other end.
11 damage to the one who has the dagger.
They can.
I guess that's my turn.
All right. Let's go back into Zab. What do you want to do, Zab? So, yes. So, the projection of Korgath looks at you in the eye. Greets you. You've come a long way from home.
What do you mean?
We'll talk soon. It's nice to see you.
I wish I could say the same.
Okay. What do you want to do, Zabi?
Okay, so looking at the situation, who are some of the council members are armored.
Yes.
Who aren't?
The people are Serene, Terra, Nithis, so and Erendor. But you shouldn't worry about Erendor. Ide.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
the only ones still alive are na walang armor are Sarah, Serene, and Nithis.
Okay. Just checking the spell. Does it increase the targets? And
See,
it just
AC.
increases the distance. What I'm going to do is shout out now. Everyone convene to me. And I will cast Vortex Warp, but I will twin it to get 2 council members.
Which ones?
Wait, I'm still learning their names.
The incapacitated ones, or
Maybe.
Yeah, the
hypnotized.
incapacitated ones.
So the people hypnotized, tatlo sila. Terra, Veilith, and Serene.
Yeah, I'm going to twin spell Serene because she seems like a healer, and Thera.
Okay.
Yeah, just snap decision. Vortex warp both of them closer to us, but most importantly, close to the paladins.
Okay. Yeah. You vortex warp them next to you. Specifically. But they're still incapacitated.
And then I'll activate the devotee sensor.
Okay. What does that do? Can you remind me?
It will start emitting a healing cloud of incense.
Okay.
That whoever is within 10 feet of me, when they start their turn, they get a d4. So
okay. Healing.
Yeah, healing.
Yeah.
Just so if they ever get down, they go back up at the start of the
Alright. Okay. What else do you want to do?
Well, I'll look at everyone else.
Okay.
You know the plan, right? And then that's my turn.
Isra, what do you want to do?
His body is gone.
Okay.
No, but his body is gone, so even if I heal him, wala na talaga.
You can try.
What?
I think it's like being brain dead.
Kinda.
It's like being brain dead.
You can survival or medicine to determine that.
Sige.
Okay.
Survival or medicine?
Yes.
Oh, survival. Okay. Oh, 25.
With the 25, you would know that he's already dead. But men okay. You would see that he's already dead, but you would know that um you do see a projection of himself flickering above his body. And then you can discern that the look or the thing that he's doing is that he seems to be trapped in a time loop. And he seems to be weeping in reverse.
I have no idea what that means.
And
Yes.
with the 22, no?
25.
25, you would know with the 25 that there is a way to save them. Save them. To be like alive talaga again. But there are 3 ways. One is to enter the loop yourself
And break it.
and break the loop. Number 2 is to collect a memory anchor. More on that later. And the third one is to actually confront a fragment of Korgath in their mind.
Okay. Cool. Great.
So, sige, with the 25, I can give you the memory anchor is located at the deepest part of the moonwell.
You have to swim.
It's probably a card. It's probably a card.
It's probably what?
Wala!
So now we
So
know
the
how
options.
people are get corrupted.
So the options are, I go inside
The
with
dream.
the dream, take him out of it.
Yeah.
Memory anchor.
Or confrontation with Korgath in his mind, which is also entering the dream.
Yeah, basically.
I mean,
looking at my stats. Sorry, I'm looking
Right
at my
now.
stats.
But he is also physically dead, right?
He is physically dead, but he can be
The soul was severed from the body.
Yeah,
essentially.
yeah.
Parang there's like a thin thread just
Oh,
connecting
God.
it. So
The
once
only
and then it's
person
on a
that
loop.
Can enter his dreams is a good part. Oh, fuck
And then you would hear actually Ezra yung reverse weeping like it's like fully in reverse. Like as in parang nire-rewind na ano, mag-iyak.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I think I'm going to protect the moon well and jump
There.
in.
Oh!
Joke lang,
Let's
joke lang,
go.
joke lang. I'm just kidding. No, but I'm gonna do the memory anchor.
Oh man, I thought you were gonna do
No,
the job.
That's
But
great.
that's for next time.
Honestly, no, but if that was what the 25 would have given me, that I need to jump in, that I would have done that. But what would 25 exactly?
Yun, I gave you 3.
Yeah, 3 options.
No, connect to the
Enter
deepest
the
part eh.
dream,
Um,
Tapos get the deep part sa ano, yeah.
I gave you
Oh,
3
God.
options. You don't have to do them now because right now you're just reacting and you're just not super sure. You just learned about this just by
will it take an
tapping into
action?
your- Wala pang action. You can take an action.
Okay, great. I'm going to, and then Serene is incapacitated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Great.
she's with us right now.
Yep.
Can I, in my action, wake her, like get her out
Sure.
and ask
Yep.
her how to connect to the memory anchor?
Okay. Okay. He tells you that the only way to get the memory anchor is to dive down the moonwell.
Hot. I'm gonna do that then. I mean,
Wild shape into the fastest fish you know.
oh,
Where is Ezra going?
Wait,
I
are you
don't-
really gonna jump?
Now?
fuck it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? You jump down. That I will give you that. That will be your turn because that's literally a reaction na lang.
Also, by the way, everyone saw that.
Yeah.
I said, "How do I connect to the?" And then I jumped. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Bye, guys.
I said,
Right,
where is he
Falyon.
going? Right. You said 60 feet away, right?
Yes.
That and the assassins are behind the chairs.
Yes.
Right. So that means I need to move like 5 feet in order to appear in front of the assassin.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Misty step.
So upon seeing this, all of this, I would pull up before I do the DM. Do you agree ba dun sa cloak of displacement?
That's alright. Pero I don't do you think it's more efficient if it's just there? You're just wearing it instead of like turning it on and off by
Wearing it.
wearing it like a hood? Because if it's just there, it's constantly on. You don't have to take
No,
an action like
The on would be the hood,
yun nga. Pero like
and then
You're not
off would be
concentrating.
if I remove the hood. Because if not, then yeah, I'll just always say that I put on the cloak of displacement.
yeah, I mean we could already just assume that you're already wearing it, right?
No,
You were wearing it or
no, it's always I'm putting on my cloak of displacement.
It's an hour to attune.
No, I'm already attuned, but in order for the illusion to work, I have to say that I
Oh.
need to wear the
gets. Kasi may isa ka pang hood for illusions.
No, wala.
What?
Para saan yung illusion?
So, the cloak. So instead,
The
turning
displacement
on
one.
of the cloak.
So it doesn't look like the
on-
cloak of displacement, is that what you mean?
Not really. No, I was just asking. To
Or you
turn on
just
the
really
cloak of
just wanna flavor it as a hood?
flavor up. When I put the hood up, that is when the cloak of displacement works and an illusion would shimmer. And if I put the hood down, then the cloak is on sleep mode.
Basically, you want a free action to
So you want to
activate?
turn it on and off, basically.
Yeah, by the hood, the switch.
Why don't well, it doesn't have to be turned on or off though, right?
Mechanically, it's
No.
always
Because
on.
mechanically, displacement clothes are always on.
Yeah, if you wear it, and then if you remove it, then
But you're wearing it, right?
not now, not right now.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. So you were asking me before if you want to flavor it in a way that you're always wearing it and you need to put it
Turn
as
on
a
and
hood.
off. Yeah.
Kind
turn
of
it
like how the
on.
Cloak of Elvenkind
Okay,
works.
okay. Yeah, sure, sige. Pero that would take up a BA.
A bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
How the hood works too.
All right. Since it's a bonus action, then I would cast Far Step on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Already my hand on my rapier, which I call Vengeance,
You,
Okay.
cool.
and 5 steps forward.
You can
Or
teleport as
step.
part of that action, right?
What?
You can teleport as part of that action.
60 feet. Yeah. Yeah, part of that bonus action.
Oh,
So,
they're both BAs?
Which one?
The hood.
No, yeah, bonus action yung hook.
Yeah,
So
well,
I'm not,
BA na yun.
I'm
Then
not
far
doing
step
that
siya
muna.
as an action.
No, bonus action.
Oh,
Far step is a bonus action.
so you can't cast it now.
Oo, kasi nag-hood ka.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
so
not
hindi mo
this
siya
turn.
inon.
Not this
Yeah,
turn.
not
Okay,
yung far
okay.
step muna.
Got it. Okay.
Yep. So I would be moving towards Velit, towards the back of the assassin, and draw my sword, Vengeance. And since this is already a bonded weapon, I have 2 attacks for this.
Mm-hmm.
First slash would be 14 to
not.
hit.
Miss.
Second attack would be 25 to hit.
Yep.
And
Is
that
it
would
the same
be
person?
The assassin.
Yeah, there are 2 kinds. A dagger
Oh.
and the needle.
No. You
Oh,
should
this
go
is
for
not a
the
person?
needle ones first.
Yeah.
This is not a person, DM.
Both
are
of,
two
no,
people.
no. Both of them are like humanoids, but
Oh, okay.
Each holds a different weapon.
The needle one is
Yeah,
grappled at him or
I
doesn't?
first would be for the dagger, second the hit one would be for the needle.
Okay, you hit the one with the needle. So roll me a
Uh-huh.
damage, please.
That would be 10 damage.
Okay, taken.
Would you allow me to do a free action to slap Violet's face? Because you
Okay.
said she was
Sure.
diba?
He's
Sleepy.
incapacitated, yes.
Yeah, so is
Yeah,
slapping him
sure.
would wake him?
Sure.
Yeah,
Yes.
that-
If an
Sure.
action would wake him, just shake him awake.
I want to
Well, he
slap
wanted
him.
to
He
slap
attacked?
him. So
Yeah,
Or-
that
Wanted
was
to
the
attack
text
Like,
of
Galit,
the
try! Just
spell.
let him
let
do
him
it.
be. Let him be Galet.
Oh,
As this happens, he gets into his consciousness and he shouts, "Protect the veil! Close the breach!"
And then I want to do a movement towards the.
Ow.
Was in the right, one is in the left, right?
Ano?
One is on the right, one is on the
Yeah.
left.
Yep. Roll me a dex save, please.
Let's see. That would be a 21.
Okay. You would see the person who was holding the needle attempt to kind of like slice it towards your skin, but you avoid it.
And I
You
would
avoid the
like,
divine poison.
and I would like to move away from him towards. But I thought it was just one, so I'm teleported behind. Can I just retcon that teleported in front of them?
Okay lang.
And then I would move at the back. Who's beside Violet?
The assassin. And
The counselor.
Teva's gone.
Tara's gone. And the other side.
She was vortex warped.
The other side.
To the group.
Wala ng other side. Violet
Okay.
is the dulo.
So I would just like to move behind the dagger assassin guy.
Okay, you would proc.
Reaction for the needle guy.
Yeah, you would proc AOC. AOO, sorry.
Attack of opportunity. Let's go.
I hit a nat 1.
What the?
Not
Di ako pwede maka-reaction DMs.
No.
Silvery
Not
barbs.
20.
No.
No. I hit a nat 20. Okay. I will need you to roll me Falion.
No.
You are now hit by the dream poison. I would need you to roll me a flat D20.
Is
Could I use my Dark One Zone lock to have an advantage or add a D10 if
Flat.
ever?
Flat.
So I just flat, nothing
Yes,
else.
this
can
is by chance. This is chance based na.
happen. Okay. Nope, I didn't.
What did you roll?
5.
You end your turn. I will explain later, but let's go to Roy first. Roy, what do you do, Roy?
Sino man sa paligid ko?
Sila. Yung party mo.
Party ko and there's assassin.
Tera and Savine.
There's assassins behind us.
There's assassins like 25 feet behind you.
yeah. Also, Izra jumped in a well, so wala na siya.
Then, so super 60 feet far away, like 60 feet yung ibang assassin.
Yep. Yes.
Okay.
Bring everyone here
Wala
so it's
kasing,
easier to defend.
Wala kasing DC yung bright light ng Light of Hope.
30 kasi yun, di ba?
So, 30 feet radius, bright light. Would they
Okay.
would the assassins be blinded?
I will rule.
DM question. You
Mm.
rolled a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
I have a adamantine shield
That's against crit.
that's prevents against crit.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Was it a
It's
critical hit?
hits.
Or a save?
It still
Huh?
hits.
It still hits though, because I have plus 10.
Alright.
So
And,
I basically did 30 to hit. So so the damage wouldn't reflect as a crit. Yes. But the effects of Dream Poison
He's still
does not
in effect.
depend if it crits though.
Oh, dang. As long as it hits.
Yes.
Yeah, you have
Oh,
to roll a
God.
it's that
d20.
dangerous.
Yeah,
God,
you
this
have
is
to roll a
bad.
d20.
This is super bad.
5 of them are blinded.
Nice.
And then, as an action, I will do Nature's Wrath.
Okay.
Nature's Wrath is uh, one use of my channel divinity to conjure spectral vines around each creature of my choice within 15. Okay. I'll move pala. Dapat muna.
Okay.
I'll
10
move
feet.
towards them, like within 15 feet.
Okay.
And then I'll like, stab the ground with the Excalibur and activate Nature's Wrath.
Okay.
That's a DC of 13.
13.
Uh-huh. Would they have disadvantage kasi blinded sila?
If what?
Would the assassins have disadvantage kasi blinded na sila? Like they
Uh,
would expect.
So wait lang. Who pupunta ka dun so where the counselors are? The assassins, right? Not the ones behind you.
The ones behind us.
Okay. So
Oh,
perfect.
behind.
Yep. So 5 of the 6 of them are blinded. So I will roll with this ad.
He's
Okay.
attacking the incapacitated ones. What's going on?
The blind
The
ones.
ones
So the
behind.
blind
Blind.
ones
Those
behind
are all
us.
grouped up together. Not a bad tactic.
They all fail.
Ngayon, they all,
They all
Failed, yes.
failed.
They get dragged.
okay. So, they are restrained for 1 minute.
Nice.
And
Ruak.
that is my action.
Ruak.
Oh my gosh.
You're
Okay.
the last one.
Who's dead? Just Umberson?
Umbrosin, yes.
Who else is...
Which counselors are not with us yet?
Yes. Good question.
Kairon. Also. Kairon, Isolde, Nithis.
They're still under the hypnotic pattern or what's
They're not affected by it. The only one you
Okay.
affected is
And
until
Did we
Siving.
see Falion collapse?
Yes, you guys see Falion collapse. Not
Okay.
yet. Sorry, not yet.
Not yet.
naka-slow
Just being
mo yung
attacked.
collapse.
Is-
Wala
no,
pa.
This is happening in the same 6 seconds.
Yes. Yeah, this is all happening in 6 seconds.
Okay, so naka-slow mo si Falion ng collapse.
Wala
And,
pa.
4 more council members.
That action has not resolved yet. Okay.
Okay.
I can target 2 other people with Vortex Warp. Casting Twin Spell.
Alright.
Dragging him here.
So currently, the ones who are not with you are Velith, Kairon, Isolde, and Nithis.
And Valeth is armored.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking Isolde is my bestie right now, and also the dead one. Oh wait, did you get the dead one, ba?
Not yet.
Whisper
get
is
this.
on it.
The dead one's there.
Valeth,
I'm gonna teleport the body to us, I guess.
And who?
And
Isolde?
Isolde.
Okay.
Valeth is awake na, di ba?
Yes, Velith is awake.
Yeah, and some of
one's
them,
incapacitated
yes,
anymore.
some of them are armed.
Tera na lang.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Alright. As this, and then what do you want to do, Ruak?
There's also Oren, but I can only like shout a thing, I guess.
You can shake someone.
Yeah, slap the other 2
Okay.
as an action, ba? Wait.
It can be Orem's. It can be Orem's action to shake someone.
Yep.
Just one person though, right?
Yes.
I
The
think
one left is like Terra.
I hate
That's-
Terra.
Mm.
So the silent one first, Maldita.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think that's what Oren will be told to do. It's okay. They don't have a nervous system to poison.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, Orm's literally a graph.
It's all good. Yeah, that happens. All right.
And that's it.
And na.
I think so.
All right. Okay. As you guys react to this situation, your eyes all just catch a glint of a flash of silver run across Falion. No longer than a breath, and it's barely a prick. No blood. You guys see Falion jerks slightly and wins, and then straighten.
Oh no.
He turns his head as if hearing something no one else can hear. And his hands reaches for his sword. He drops limply to his sides. And then darkness is what Falion sees. And with that, we end our session, guys.
I have devil sight. I can see in the dark.
Eh,
Yeah. What
My
the moment
gosh.
the camera tracks his face when he hits the floor and then credits.
Oh my
And
Credits.
then
Mhm.
credits. Oh fuck. Is this the first PC death?